Welcome in, everybody. Hopefully, y'all like the new intro. I had that commissioned by the guy that did the Ditto stuff as well. I love the clay art, and I want to keep getting more of it, so that's what I'm gonna do. Eating a Hot Pocket for breakfast. I mean, don't they have those? They have like breakfast Hot Pockets, don't they? I'm not gonna say that they're like a healthy breakfast, but they are a breakfast. Screamy, Slade, Fire Rowlet, Tyson, Mewtuber, Jimbo, Frank, CGM. Man, we got all kinds of people in here already. All right, I appreciate you guys hopping in. So, the name of the game today is Shiny Pumpkaboo. We're going to, yeah, I guess I should pin a light goal, shouldn't I? What do we got? Maybe a 50 light goal? I think that's good. Jimbo, that has a lot of emotes. Maybe like just a couple emotes. Maybe that's what we do on the light goal. If somebody wants to give me like a 50 or a 69 light goal with like a couple of emotes on either side of it, I think that'd be a good start for the stream. And we'll shoot for like 50, 69, something like that. Garchu, welcome in. All right, hold up. We're pinning. We'll shoot for 50. Just think about clicking that like button. That's all I'm saying. Helps us with old Papa YouTube. So, is it a purple shiny? It is. Shiny Pumpkaboo is purple. So, what we're doing today, got my Goomy at the very end of stream. I saw that, Yogurt. I did. So I'm going to be doing Pumpkaboo encounters. I don't like changing the date in my game to get different weather, but this is basically the place that's going to be easiest, I think, to do it. I can get Pumpkaboos here. During normal weather, they're more common, but yeah, I think this is just what we're going to do. They're still pretty easy to encounter here. I can also do Route 4, I think, but I think this is easier. So we're going to try this for a bit and see how it goes. I Not Moon, welcome in. Zombies, I see ya. And Sir as well. My favorite part of the Mr. Kappa movie is where he says, it's Kappa in time. Kappa in time? I'll take it. It's a bit of a stretch, Sir, but we'll let it slide. The Pumpkaboos are not as common right now, and I really wish I had better weather for this, but I really just can't be bothered to change my date. I want the date to be correct on when I actually catch it, you know? Bro, how many shinies you want to hunt? A lot. What are you talking about? I want to hunt all of them. Jaguar, welcome in. Exotic Mop, welcome in as well. Glad you could make one. Monkey, hello as well. Happy Spookily Season month. Yes, the Spookily Season. Use a Pokemon with Harvest. Does that make them pop up more frequently? Is that a thing? Are you going to random encounter or breed them? I'm going to random encounter the Pumpkaboo. And then I have some plans for other things. Maybe not random encounter related. So, we got plans for October. It's snowing on mine. I thought the weather was the same each day. I didn't realize it changed around. How do you get shinies in DAs without having 70 DAs with no shiny? Well, I gotta be honest, I do have a lot of DAs where I don't get shinies, so I don't know. They're pretty common on Route 4 for me right now. Yeah, the thing about Route 4 for me is I had to avoid a lot of other Pokemon, so I kind of was skipping it. We're also going to look at all of the brilliant spawns. I have like 300 or 400 KOs on Wobbuffet, so Pokemon with Harvest makes more grass types appear. Does that still work in Sword and Shield? I'd be down to try it. Did you want to get a Pokemon closer to its level? What you talking about? What you talking about? I could always have a Pokemon with Harvest fainted in the first slot of my party. Yeah, the Electrikes and like the Meowths chasing you down. That's kind of why I wasn't doing Route 4. It still works. Okay, I'm going to see if I have something with Harvest. Is it total KOs or in a row? It's just total. Yeah, it doesn't have to be like a chain or anything like that. It's just cumulative forever, you know, for the entire time you've played the game. And you can look at your Pokedex at that Pokemon and see it counting up as you KO or catch them. I would just KO them if I were you. Started a Graplock Masuda. I have 352 in the dex. I only need to trade for sword exclusives and... oh, you're trying to get the Charm, Hylian, right? So you only need like 48 more Pokemon? Yeah, that's not bad at all. You're getting really close. Just got a shiny Teddiursa. Shiny Teddiursa, not Teddiursa. Shiny Teddiursa and Arceus, very nice. The Gummy Bear. Why don't you hunt on Legends? Well, you can't get Pumpkaboo in Legends, so that's issue number 1. It's level 60 and your party's near 100. Yeah, what about it? What's the problem with that, CGM? Am I missing something here? Yeah, I'm not... I thought she was going to give me an item. Alright, let me see if I have something with, Harvest. I don't know that I do. I caught a big Pumpkaboo earlier. I don't know if Pumpkaboo gets it. Just got Shiny Stonjourner today. Very nice. It has Frisk. What the heck gets Harvest? I should have looked this up earlier. I know that, what's it called? I might have it already. Phantom can get it. I know I have one. My boxes are so not organized, guys. I'm looking for my Phantom. I guess I could also just search for the ability, right? What is it? Harvest. Harvest. Alright, show me the Harvest. Oh, alright. Yeah, that's not bad. We can do that. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to replace my Chandelure. I'm going to get my Executor at the front of the party, and I'm going to get it KO'd. And then we'll do our hunting. We'll see if the Harvest helps out here. Because you can have it KO'd. I didn't realize the XL one's got a different cry, too. Can you look at my last comment? I don't... Hold on. Thanks for streaming at this time. Yeah. I try to do Saturdays so that other people can hop in. So, yeah, no biggie. I'm just going to do moves that I know aren't going to do anything to it. And I'm just going to let it KO me. This might take a hot minute. Hatched a shiny Sandygast. Very nice. Have a ton of boxes full of Pokemon eggs ready to hatch. Yep. Well, this will be a good time to hang out and hatch those eggs. How are you guys getting so many good shinies? I'm stuck with Snom. Snom could be worse, right? Could be worse. What's Harvest going to do again? Make grass spawns more common is what, yeah, what it's supposed to do. So it should help with these Pumpkaboos spawning. I Not Moon, you're heading out? Alright, we'll see you around. Thanks for popping in. We're doing... Oh my god. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna go get KO'd by somebody who's a little more willing to KO me. because this thing's just going to keep using Pain Split. Machoke, you look like you want to destroy an Executor. Go ahead and just hit me. Man, I don't really have great attacks. This probably won't heal me a lot. Oh my god. He's just gonna, like, buff himself. Okay, that barely heals me at all. As long as he bonks me. Yeah. There we go. Okay. I wasn't sure how long that was gonna take. We're gonna run away now. I said no. Oh my god. This game really, really wants me to KO this Machoke. Do people still play Pokemon Sword and Shield? They do, because I am. At least I play it. So I have at least one person that I know that still plays this game. It's a good game. Gonna have to go soon, but I'll be back about 15 minutes after. Yeah, no biggie. It's all good. We got a really long stream today, so... feel miserable, I feel sick. I barely ate breakfast. Well, you gotta just get some rest, Frank. Yeah, kick back. Try to get some sleep. It'll probably help out. Is the OK count the number battled? The KO count. Yeah, that's the number that we're talking about. That increases your brilliant spawns and the shiny chances for the brilliant spawns. It's the number battled. And that goes up. They worded it really poorly in that menu, because that goes up when you capture them or KO them. So that's what that means. Hi, Calm, I'm a few minutes late. I was playing Trove. I don't know what Trove is, but welcome in. You haven't missed anything too crazy. I'm playing it right now. So we got at least 2 people. Nah, a lot of people. Yeah, this is... Harvest helps a lot. Look at that, we just got 4. Good tip, Exotic Mop. I appreciate the hot tip. How long is the stream today? We're going to be going for around 6 hours. That's the plan today. It's a long stream day. Saturdays, we always try to get a little bit more time in. I'm playing, yes. And anybody else, if you guys want to participate in this, we're just kind of doing a little bit of a community hunt. Anybody that wants to get in on this and try to get this Pumpkaboo, they spawn up here in the wild area. And they also spawn over in Route 4. So whichever place you feel like doing the hunt, it'd be cool to see who gets it first. Doing some random encounters. Because we have a few people that are going for this Pumpkaboo, I know. So, and then if you get it, you can post it in the Discord and flex. Because we all know that you're going to get it faster than me. It's just, how much faster than me are you going to get it? Shiny hype, keep it going, yeah. We gotta make sure we get something today. Hopefully. 6 hours, I think we could pull it off. We can get ourselves a pumpkin, right? I appreciate that, sir. Yeah, we got the like goal up. I appreciate you guys doing that. I try not to harass you on the likes and everything, but it does help a lot. I won't get it faster than you. You don't think so, huh? I think you will. Knowing my situation, I think you will. Sid, welcome in. Sid with an all caps calm. What's up? That sounds a little ominous. The all caps calm. Wasn't expecting to get my Goodra that quick. Yeah, hop in on the pumpkin hunt. The more people we have in here, the merrier. We need to... I've never had a shiny Pumpkaboo before, so... it'll be a cool one to get. I take hours with Masuda method. Do you have the shiny charm or no, Tyson? I forget. Currently hatching for shiny Rookie B. It's in a beast ball. Yeah, that's awesome. I really like Pokemon Home for getting Pokemon that I can breed in like special Pokeballs. It's actually pretty cool. So I've been doing a little bit more trading in Pokemon Home recently. Because the like GTS box where you can put 10 Pokemon in there, you can just get Pokemon in really cool Pokeballs so that you can breed shinies in these special balls. So I've been finding some cool ones. Do you want to know my spooky hunt? What's your spooky hunt, McRod? What are you doing? How do you avoid getting shiny timber while not getting any shinies in the mine? Couldn't tell you. That's just my luck. You can't get a shiny timber if you don't get any shinies at all. That's the the big brain. You will never get bad shinies if you don't ever get a shiny. So, you know, take the good with the bad. What is the Masuda method? Screamy, that is where you breed a Pokemon from a different language with a Pokemon from your game, and it increases your shiny odds by a lot. And I guess it's just Pokemon from 2 different language games. It doesn't have to be from your language game, but the Pokemon that you're breeding together have to be from 2 different language games. And when you breed them together, that's called the Masuda method, and it increases your shiny odds a lot. With the shiny charm, you have a 1 in 512 chance of the eggs being shiny, and without the shiny charm, you still have a super good, like, 1 in 680 chance. So, super, super high odds. This harvest is huge. Like, every single spawn is one of these Pumpkaboos. Exotic Mop really hooked us up on this run. Telling us about the harvest. I wouldn't have even known. What's up? What should my spoopy hunt be? Did you say that you already have Pumpkaboo, Legendly? I feel like you did. Almost 10 hours for Corsola? Yeah, I would just a ghost type. Something that you like. I'm chaining right now for Nidoran Male. In, what game? Just Luke? Do you have a scrappy Pangoro? I do not. Not me. Watching college football? My dad's pretty big into college football as well. I don't have Pumpkaboo, actually. Legendly, get over here. Get this pumpkin. It is the most fitting spooky month shiny. I feel like you gotta get one. You have a shiny Pumpkaboo? I gotcha. I know some people definitely have this in chat. Yeah, Yamask has a pretty sweet shiny too. Definitely worth doing that. I need Corsola for my living decks. Oof. Which one? I have both of them. Exotic Mop. If you need either form, I can help you out with that off stream. Because I have the Johto and the Galarian one. Yeah, or yeah, Yogurt or anybody else in chat if you want to help out. Yeah, I know it'd be greatly appreciated. I really appreciate you guys helping each other out. We have so many cool people here, guys. Always willing to help. Oh, you need a shiny Corsola. A little different. Might be a little harder to get help on that one. Sonic the Hedgehog, not Andrew. Okay, got it. Got it. My top 3 spoopy hunts. I get Pumpkaboo, Golurk, and Duskull. Oh. Pumpkaboo, Golurk, Duskull, and Rotom. So that's 4. That's 4, not 3. I agree on all of those, though. All very good shinies. And I'll tell you what. After this hunt, I'm planning on going for a Golurk. Or a Golett, I guess. But yeah. Depending on where we can find... If I could find a wild Golurk and do a hunt for that, that'd be kind of cool, too. I don't know. We'll see. Surprise traded, and the name of the owner was a website? Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of how that goes. I don't have a Pumpkaboo, but I have its evolution. Oh, you have a shiny of it? You have a, what is it? Gourgeist? Gourgeist, right? Dropping in for a bit before I lie down. Pumpkaboo is one of my favorite mons. Yes, it's a super good one. It's really fitting for this time frame. So, I hope we get a shiny and it doesn't take too long. help me out with the Galarian Corsola, just like getting one of them. Garachu, do you open cards? I do. Yeah, it's kind of infrequent, but I do open cards. I have some videos on my channel if you're ever looking to watch stuff and I'm not streaming. I have some like mystery boxes from Japan that I buy and I open them all up. And those usually have like booster boxes of cards, gacha figures, stuff like that. So there's kind of a lot in those boxes. Just had a busy morning, time to relax. Yeah, sounds good, Aqua. I'm still working towards getting revenge on Legends Arceus spawning a shiny Basculin in a way that I couldn't get it. Yeah, Basculin's tough. Those things run away so fast. They're kind of a nightmare. Looking for these Pokemon trainers. Cynthia, Iris, Steven, and Diantha. I mean, those are all pretty good champions. I don't know about Diantha, but I really like Cynthia and Steven. Those are my two favorite champions. I'm in my Halloween costume. Oh, you're just sitting there in it, huh? Day 1 of October and you're already getting into it. Basculegion is my spoopy hunt. Yeah, that works. Definitely a valid one. My birthday is 12 days away. Gotcha. Yeah, getting close. Not intentional. I'm late all the time. Oh, it's all good, Pokefan. It's not a big deal. With these shiny hunts, it's like, you can kind of show up whenever, you know? Not a big deal. Don't stress it. Do you have a shiny Ditto card? I have a few shiny Ditto cards. Let me show you one of my most special shiny Ditto cards, though. I have... Will this show? Do you see this? It's mirrored. This is my own, like, custom one that I have for my channel. It's got, like, a custom back, too. Anyways. That's my super special one. But I have actual shiny Ditto cards, too. Yeah, that's like my business card. That's my handout card. Call, I missed your Discord message earlier. Can we touch trade post-stream? Yeah, for sure, Race. I'll help you out. I have all of those in home. I'll just have to transfer them down, do the trade, and then I can help you out with all of those, though. Can I kill this with a Draining Kiss, do you think, in one hit? Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna... Oh, God. Okay, get me out of here. I'm not even gonna KO this one. How you doing today? I'm doing good. Yeah, we're gonna get our spoopy pumpkin. That's the plan today. Gonna quickly hatch some Scrappy Pancham. What is the Scrappy Pancham for? Is that for KOing these things, or is that for something else that I'm not getting? I did not even realize it's Spoopy month. Let's go. Yeah, Shirk. It's that time of the year. We gotta do some spoopy hunts. How do I join the Discord? Garachu. The link is in the description, but here, I'll also post it. The bot just posted it for you. There will be a link in the chat as well. And anybody else, if you ever see anybody asking about joining the Discord, anybody can run that !Discord command to get the link for it. The Discord's just a super cool community of people just helping out, you know, to get shiny charms and just kind of hanging out, talking about Pokemon stuff, showing off art. It's just a lot of really cool people. And you don't have to be a member or anything for that. Feel free to hop in there. We have a super cool group of people. And I'm usually lurking around in there too, chatting with people and showing off when you get shinies and when I get something maybe off stream. So that's what we do over there. Birthday is Wednesday. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. Birthdays during the week kind of suck sometimes. I get it. Think I'll join you in the hunt? Yeah, sounds good, Jimbo. Anybody else that wants to get in on this hunt? See who can get this Pumpkaboo the fastest. Did we already get the 50 like goal? Not yet, Jimbo. You're jumping the gun. We need 3 more likes to hit that like goal, but I believe in you guys. I do believe that we can definitely hit 50. And then afterwards, somebody else should post a nice like goal for 69, 100, something like that. All right, we hit the 50. We got it. I knew you guys could do it. Somebody else should post one. Jimbo has the last one pinned, so somebody else post a nice one with some emotes. You can go for 69, 100, whatever you're feeling. I feel like we'll get 69 in no time, though. But I'll pin the next one up. There you go, Cyan. You know how to do it with Mr. Kappas. Call 'em on early, that's what I like to see. Yeah, Draco, I try to do at least one early stream during the week. Saturday's kind of the day, so be going for like 6 hours today. Pangoro can hit ghosts with false swipe. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, I'm just gonna be living dangerously, I guess, if I find one. Oh god. I'm running into my chokes. Gonna join the hunt? Yeah, sounds good. Anybody else that wants to hop in on this Pumpkaboo hunt? Let's see who can get this thing first. I'm pretty sure it's not gonna be me. But, gonna give it my best shot. What can I say? You better watch it, Mochik. You better watch it. How's my day been? It's been going good. Woke up kind of late, got some lunch, and started playing Pokemon. I feel like I can't complain about that at all. Can't even shiny hunt my favorite ghost type this month. Favorite ghost type? What's your favorite ghost type? I'm trying to think of what it would be. Usually you and I have pretty opposing favorites. But, I like a lot of ghost types. Oh, Marshadow. Gotcha. I'm joining the hunt? Yes. Yeah, let's get everybody in on this. Gonna have to leave for 30 minutes. Oh, sounds good, Rod. We'll see you when you get back. Yeah, the harvest tip is OP. It really... it made a big difference. I don't know what the difference in the spawn rate is, but we are getting a lot more Pumpkaboos. And if you are doing this hunt, you're trying to play along, make sure you get something with Harvest in the first slot of your party as well, because it makes a huge difference. It just makes grass-type Pokemon spawn more frequently, Jimbo, so I would do it if I were you. This made a noticeable difference in the hunt. Imagine if you get a shiny Machoke before Pumpkaboo, that'd be just my luck. So, just so you guys know, you can get a Pokemon with Harvest in the front slot of your party, and you can have it KO'd, and it still works. And this works for all of the abilities that increase like encounter rates and stuff like that. Like, what is it, Static and like Suction Cups, stuff like that. The ones that attract certain Pokemon types. That works even if they're KO'd in the front of your party. So that's the trick. I'm doing the hunt without the shiny charm. I gotcha. With the brilliant spawns, you still get some pretty good odds, Dr. Clam. So you still got a shot for sure. I'll use my Harvest Trevenant. Yeah, I wish I had a cool Trevenant to use for this, but what can you do, you know? What Pokemon have Harvest? I know that Phantump and Trevenant have it. Alolan Executor has it, apparently. I'm not sure who else has it, though. Star-Lord, welcome in. Star-Lord with a hello. Or is that an A? Either way. Hello, welcome in. I finally watched the Wiglet trailer, and oh my gosh, I love it, yeah. I don't get the Wiglet hate, I really don't. I call Mischief, I've been so addicted to this Animal Crossing. Oh, you've been on the Animal Crossing grind, huh? Well, welcome back, Nat. I never got into Animal Crossing, but my wife definitely was super down with it. I never personally was able to get into it. I don't know why. I feel like, I don't know, it had a lot of elements I do like, but I don't know. Didn't really click for me. Got my Pumpkaboo in 91 eggs. The Masuda method odds, I'm telling you, they just cannot be beat in this game. I don't know what to use my debutante trim Furfro in Pokemon Home. Any ideas what to use? What do you mean? For what? I like the animal that Wiglet is based on, but I don't really like Wiglet. Really? Magical, we're usually pretty synced up on these things. I'm surprised. What can you do? I don't mind it. I do really like Diglett. And even though this thing is simple and like goofy looking, I feel like there are much worse Pokemon designs than Wiglet, so I ran into a 5% Eevee in, and it was shiny. What the heck? That was in Route 4 that you were doing it? The 2.0 update. Oh, for Animal Crossing? There's a new update? Oh, you know what? We can't run away. Pumpka, yay. Shinies. This is your opener? This is what we're doing? I'll allow it. I'll allow it. Welcome in, Shinies. What's going on, buddy? You gonna get in on the Pumpkaboo shenanigans? I'm back. Just made some tea. Sounds good, Slade. Welcome back. What is Wiglet even based on? What were they called again? They were these little eel things. I forget what they're called. Garden eels? Is that it? Garden eels? Can't stick around. Just wanted to drop that dumb comment. Sounds good, Shinies. Always appreciated. I'm always down to read a nice dad joke from Shinies. See ya, Shinies. It's birthday day, so I gotta go eat a bunch of food. Shinies, happy birthday. And good luck with the Meat Mountain. I'm sorry I can't assist you with the Meat Mountain, but I know you got this. I know you do. Wiglet is based on the garden eel. Yeah, gotcha. I've caught so many Krogunk and still haven't got a shiny one yet. In Pokemon Go zombies? Is that what you're talking about? What's your favorite fast food place? Probably Chick-fil-A. I don't agree with their politics stuff, but man, do they have like pretty high quality food. It's never like wrong or messed up. Wrong and messed up are the same thing. Wrong or like old, you know what I mean? But yeah, we just have to ignore the other things that come with that place. I'm doing my Galar Ponyta hunt while watching this. Sounds good. Yeah, that's a good shiny. I Masuda method hunted that, but it's unfortunate because I wish it was in Sword. I didn't realize it was a version exclusive. The costume one. Oh, I gotcha. Looking for the shiny with the hat. Always fresh. I'm telling you, it just always consistent quality, and that's what I appreciate in a fast food place, you know? Went to the Galar Mines. Oh no, here we go. Galarian Stunfisk in 2 encounters. That's crazy. Yeah, that's super good. Sorry, I have a mustache hair that's like tickling my nose. I'm trying to adjust it right now. Bear with me, guys. This is the problem with the facial hair. It covers up all the ugliness that's underneath all this, so I can't get rid of it, but sometimes it's a problem. Have an idea that won't get us a copyright strike. For what? For spooky season, you should react to the new Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared. I thought you hated that, Pokefan. I thought you watched it and you were like all messed up over it. I haven't watched the new one. Also doing Masuda method. Are you doing Masuda for Pumpkaboo? Or are you doing something else? Just got back from shopping. Got a life-size plastic skeleton. Yes. That sounds like something Cookier would buy. I could see you buying that. Is Furfrou perma-boosted in Pokemon Go? Is it? I haven't found one yet. Would post if I had a Discord? Yeah, well, if you ever do get a Discord, the art section is open for you. We have a section for Pokemon art specifically for all those things. You have a hot wife. Why on earth would you think that you're unattractive or ugly? See, I got some money, Nat. That's the thing. My job pays pretty good. I'm pretty sure that's the only situation that's tying this down for me at this point. I like Wiglet, but I wish it had another feature like fins or spots or something. Yeah, I mean, it literally just looks like a Diglett that is white when it's not extended funky like it do. So, yeah, I get it. I don't think Furfrou is boosted, but I have two. Just super lucky. The wife is finally negative on the COVIDs. Very nice. Okay, so here's the thing. She really, really wants to get breakfast tomorrow. And so she's been waiting to have like a good test come back. So that's why she's so excited about it, because now she gets to get a nice breakfast. So that's the key detail there. We're decorating for spooky season tomorrow. Everything in Go retaliated to the fashion event. Oh, related to the fashion event. I was very confused for a second. I'm just messing around, Nat. Yeah, could be worse off. Wiglet needs a green wig. I saw those posts of that Wiglet with that green afro. I don't know. I don't like the clown Wiglet. I don't have any costume shiny Pokemon in Pogo. Me either. Yeah, I don't have any of them. I really just want the Diglett. That's all I need. You only have 2K subs. I'm telling you, Nameless Fox. We've been popping off, but I started streaming not too long ago, so I'm not complaining at all where we're at as far as the the subscriber count. We've been killing it. Every single stream, we get so many subs and just viewers and likes and all that. So, yeah, the Medusa method is very nice. I love me some Medusa method. It's all good, Screamy. I read between the lines on that. I got it. If it doesn't turn into a clown, I will cry. I don't think that I would ever wish this, but I hope Exotic Mop is gonna cry. I really hope it doesn't turn into a clown. I'm really, really hoping. No more clown Pokemon, please. Regional version, yeah, they're trying to give it parallel evolutions to Pokemon. Yeah, it's different than Diglett. We had a whole talk about this, and I know like PokeFan kind of gets up in arms on this a little bit. But yeah, it's weird how they've been doing the like quote unquote regional forms, right? Like this is technically something else, but you know, they say it's not even a Diglett. And it's just like, okay, well, why'd you name it almost exactly Diglett and make it look exactly like a Diglett, you know? It's not actually a regional variant, but this is just Pokemon being obtuse with its designs, you know, is basically what it boils down to. Look at all of these Pumpkaboos. There's 6 here. Samuel, welcome in. Pardon me, gonna lurk for a while. Sounds good. Nat, have fun. I hope you get all of your villagers that you want. I don't know what else the big end game is in that game, but yeah, I hope you get some cool villagers. You gotta get a duck for me. I like Scoot. That's the only character really that I like in that game. I like the ducks. I like Ketchup as well. I don't know anything about who they are. I just know that I like them because they're ducks. Feel sick? No, Frank, you gotta get some rest, buddy. Orchid, welcome in. Doge, I appreciate that. Apparently we're gonna have a Pokemon Presents on Monday. Yeah, I heard that we were supposed to get one in like October, so could definitely be Monday. I'd be down with it. It's a derivative of Diglett, yeah. Yeah, it's just... Pokemon really needs to decide what they want to call them or how they want to do it, because I feel like it's just confusing for the people. Like I was saying to PokeFan in the Discord at one point, it's like they can't expect kids, who's the target audience of Pokemon games, not the big men like me. Although I guess it's kind of a mix of both, right? The kids can't be expected to understand the intricacies of evolution and all that stuff, right? They're going to look at it and they're going to be like, that's a Diglett. Because it's called Wiglet and it looks like a Diglett, you know? Like, I feel like it's just confusing if you looked at that, you know? I don't know. At the end of the day, it barely matters, right? It could just be like a Galarian Meowth evolving into Berserker, right? It has a totally different evolution. It looks totally different. And whatever. But they just keep changing what they call them is my deal with it. Grinding for Master Balls singles. Oh, haven't lost yet. Very nice. Doing some competitive battles. Fortnite Battle Pass. Something like that. What's up, Jay? I evolved my Shiny into Ursaring and named it Boogie Bear. Boogie Bear. I'm down with it. Hold on, I'm catching up on chat. Kids is the target, adults play them. That's true. I mean, I'm the big example, right? You know I'm playing all these Pokemon games. That's the kind of cool thing about Pokemon, is it really spans a lot of generations at this point. So, yeah, they kind of have to think about it from multiple perspectives. Eevee won't stay in the ball. Oh, you haven't even caught the Eevee yet? You found that thing like 10 minutes ago or 15 minutes ago, didn't you? I hope you get it. Hopefully you have like a Master Ball at the very least. Gonna find my headphones max volume so I can still hear you. Sounds good, buddy. The Wig Trio? Yeah, I don't know if that's what it's gonna be. Dreadnought going crazy. Just chomping these pumpkins. Boomy, welcome in. Did you get the Giratina Shiny? I did. Yeah, we got it yesterday. There's a brilliant Pumpkaboo over there. So I'm gonna go... My wife is yelling. Hold on. My wife just yelled, ow, out there. She's been, like, rearranging a room because she's just going insane not being able to go outside, you know? So she's been rearranging things, and I think she's moving furniture. I'm trying to make sure she doesn't, like, break her back while I'm in here playing Pokemans, you know? The Convergent Evolution plus the Pokemon, yeah. I mean, it's... I get that the people that understand the real-life biology stuff, I guess that's kind of like an interesting... I say the word lore, but it's not lore, right? It's just an interesting thing for people that understand that stuff, and at the end of the day, whatever it's called, a regional form or a divergent species in Pokemon or whatever they call it, it kind of doesn't matter, right? Like, it's still just a Pokemon... whatever, you know? We're just kind of splitting hairs, but it's just, yeah. Have to get used to it. Ran over my foot. There you go. That's what happened. The snail wishes you luck. I appreciate the snail luck. I'll take it. Just woke up a few minutes ago. Tron, I'm running behind too today, so I get it. We hit the like goal. Oh, did we? Already? What the heck? Yeah, we got that 69. All right, somebody post up a 100 like goal. Get one with a couple emotes on either side of it. You guys know how to make it look pretty. So somebody else post one, and I'll pin that one next. Pet Meowth for the luck of the bestest boy. You know, I don't have any Meowth merch. I'm looking around. I don't have a single Meowth thing. What the heck? Oh, no, I do. Hold on. I have one very, very small Meowth thing. Here's my Meowth. You see him? We're gonna pet him. He's sleeping. This is like a little... He's supposed to lay down like this. He's just a little guy. I knew I had to have like one Meowth thing. This is was like over my computer. Like goal 100. All right, hold on. Let me get one of these pinned. I was looking at Meowth paraphernalia. Machoke, can you just chill out, buddy? All right, we got the 100 like goal pinned up. I appreciate you guys liking and doing all that stuff. I know it's annoying, but it does help me out a lot. Chonky Meowth, yes. The art, this set of like figures that I have, I really like the artist that did them. They're really goofy looking, and I like that. I have a Meowth plushie. You do? Jalissa has a Meowth plushie? That means I have some Meowth stuff in my house then, besides this one. Last message. Hold on, let me see. Machoke. Stop it, Machoke. I'm looking for the last message. I don't see... Yogurt. I don't know where the heck it is. I'm not seeing it. Oh, if I want one of the Pancham? I feel like I have one of those already. I feel like I have it. Oh, you have the plushie of it? You should bring that in here if you get up, so we can show the people, because that art is super good. Wait for him to hit 69 encounters? Yeah, are we going to get it at 69? You have my Meowth picture I drew too. Yes, I do remember. I do remember that Meowth. I think you'll get a shiny at 69. A lot of people are calling the 69. That'd be a good hunt. I want a Meowth plush. I mean, I feel like they've got to sell them still. Meowth is still popular. I have a Pumpkaboo, funny enough. You have a Pumpkaboo plush? Hold on, did I miss one? Nope, just a Machoke. Look at all these Pumpkaboos, I'm telling you. The harvest is it. Hot take, Wiglet should not be a clown. That's not a hot take, I agree with you. Master Ball tier. Getting to the Master Ball tier, huh? That's a long ways away. Jalissa's entering with the Meowth. Alright, hold on. You guys see this thing? Look at it. Here's the, like, original art of it. This thing is so friggin' cute. Yeah, it has really funny art. I think I have... I'm just looking at my stuff. Hold on. I don't have a plushie from this thing. Oh, no, I do. Hold on. I got... This is a friend for this guy. Let me grab it. So, with that Meowth, I got, I think, the best plushie that has ever been made. The best Pokemon plushie. Look at him. He is such a little chonk. I absolutely love this thing. And there's the art. It's like hilarious looking. Look at that little guy. He sits next to my router. He protects my internet. Anyways. That's the important stuff I got going on here. Yeah, I've got that. Fatal, no problem at all. We've just been kind of getting going, so no biggie. But yeah, we got the chunk. Man, you know, Ninetales is might not be able to KO since fire moves are going to be, like, halved in damage. We'll do Forte for now. We might have to heal up so that we can KO more. Last message, if you didn't see it, Cyan, I was looking at Meowths. I want to hunt for Shiny Alpha Dusknoir for the spooky hunt. Yeah. No, I mean, it's a good Shiny. I feel like people sleep on it, but it's pretty good. I have no issues with Shiny Dusknoir, personally. You can't see it, but I'm surrounded by my Yamper, Eevee, Scorbunny, all kinds of Pokemon plushies. I have quite a few, too. I don't buy as many plushies, but, like, I wish I could show you guys. I'll have to do another room, like, tour video one of these days. I'll just do it as a video, because I've done it on stream more than once. And I'll show you all my Pokemon stuff before I move my room around, because I'm planning on kind of moving it around. I'll show you kind of what my setup looks like, because I have behind me, it wasn't 69, unfortunately. Too bad. Jay Webbs, you heading out? We'll see you around, buddy. Thanks for hanging out. Glenwood. What is Glenwood? What you talking about? Too bad. Not 69. What can you do? 420 is where it's at? I mean, I'd take that too. That's actually pretty good odds overall. I'd be happy with that. Today's a good day, yes. Today is a very good day. The first day of the spooky month. 667. Going for almost edgy number. Almost. I like your Balonlea background. Yeah, I really like that. Oh my god. Acid spray works some of the times. The real shiny teacup. I would love to get that. I'm considering hunting that. We'll see, though. I love lurking. Well, I appreciate all you lurkers. I know we got a bunch out there. I appreciate you guys just hanging around. If you happen to click the like button as a lurker, I appreciate that too, but don't feel obligated to chat. I get that sometimes you just want to sit back, kind of listen and watch a stream while you're doing some shiny hunting or doing other things, so I appreciate you guys, even if you're just back there lurking. I know there's a bunch of you. And I always forget to call this out, but I did it last time too. I appreciate all you people watching the VODs, the people after the fact, in the future. I appreciate all you future people too. Loopy specifically, I know you're watching this. We got a lot of people that watch the VODs though. They don't get to do the interaction as much, but I appreciate you guys too. Gonna go take a shower. Sounds good, Legendly. We'll see you when you get back. Man, this sucks that I barely don't KO. Maybe I should level up my guy a few more times. Hold on. I'm gonna get him to level 100 because there's been a couple times now that we've gotten them to like 1 HP. Hunt Trevenant for Halloween. I'm gonna do a Pumpkaboo hunt for sure. I am gonna be doing some Pumpkaboo. Hold on. I'm gonna use some rare candies on this dude. How many encounters did it take for Giratina? I wasn't counting it directly, but I think it was under 100. It was close to 100, though. We're just going to get him to level 100. Alright. So many trees, yes. All the trees. If you could have one Pokemon in real life just for you, what would it be? Ditto, because then it could be anything. That's my, like, cheater answer. I have a Shiny Pumpkaboo. It's a good one, Naruto. It's definitely a good one. I've never found one before, so... First time here, Pumpkaboo is one of my favorite shinies. Took just under 2,000 encounters. I have had some different luck, MR. So we've had some good luck, and we've had some very bad luck. And I would honestly take 2,000 encounters. I've had much worse than that before. I have the shiny charm and all that, but I've had encounters that have gone over 4,000 with the shiny charm. So we've had some different luck sometimes. Hold on, I'm catching up on chat. I'm always ignored, man. No, you're not, Tyson. I just saw you talking about being ignored. There's just a lot of people in here, Tyson. The chat's kind of moving, so you gotta bear with me. I want to leave Annie IRL. Leave Annie? Leave Annie? How do you say that thing? I've never said that word before. Yeah, chat's just popping. I'm sorry. I swear I'm not ignoring you guys. If I miss your message, feel free to repost it. I swear I'm not ignoring you. Gonna have to head out. When is the next stream planned? It'll be on Monday. I stream every day except for Wednesdays and Sundays. So that's my my schedule. Fernando, welcome in. Welcome. Fernando has had the craziest Gen 2 luck lately, I'm telling you. He's just getting all these super cool looking shinies, and he's riding his bike, getting those calves just absolutely jacked. Calm, don't ignore me. I'm not ignoring you, McRod. I'm not. I see you. Welcome back. Rookie D. Yeah, the Rookie D hunt was tough. I'm playing Shield today after so long. Are you going to be doing some shiny hunting, David? You should get yourself a Pumpkaboo. Devilish One, welcome back. Or welcome in. There's 100+ people. Have some patience. I'm telling you, we got a lot of people. It's popping right now. And I appreciate y'all hanging out. I swear I'm trying to get to everybody. Trying to multitask and hit some pumpkins and stuff too. Having to punch some pumpkins. It's a heck of a time. The Pantrum is here for you if you decide you want it. Sounds good, Yogurt. I appreciate it. I'll look at what I have, but if I don't have it, I'll definitely take one. Is Scrappy? It's hidden. Is it? Well, it's not Scrappy, right? It's Is it Scrappy? What is it that makes it so you can hit the ghost moves, or the ghost types? Scrappy. Okay, it is Scrappy. I was just watching the chat. I felt like I said it wrong, but there's another one that also lets you hit ghost types, right? That isn't Scrappy? Or am I crazy? Spent a long time getting one in the US. Getting one what? How many encounters are you on? I'm hunting Rookie D right now, and I'm on 300-ish. I am on 80 right now, so it is something. We're just getting started on this. I had a Rookie D hunt that took me like 4,000 encounters, though. It was kind of bananas, so... my game is being really weird right now. Hold on. I have some really weird delay happening on my view of this. My, like, controller's a little delayed. What is going on here? Oh my god, I feel like I'm playing like 1 second behind what's actually going on the game. Hold on. Bear with me, people. I feel like I'm losing my mind here. Let me try this. Maybe this is better? I don't know. Let me see. Doing it without the shiny charm as well. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, well, I'll tell you what, XD, I have the shiny charm, and my Rookie D hunt took 4,000 encounters, so... I don't know, sometimes you just get real unlucky. And it can happen. Hold on, guys. My game has decided that it is time to go complete weirdo mode. So I need to just adjust how I'm viewing this game really quick. Because it is absolutely killing me. Even though it's just Pokemon, yeah, that's better. Being able to bike and, dodge the Machokes and stuff, very important. So I don't just completely, crash into one of those Machokes. Jelly, welcome in, I see ya. Hello, hello, hello. Time to go full weirdo mode. I'm always going full weirdo mode. You know I am. Gotta go, I'll watch your next stream. Hope you find the shiny fast. Yeah, I appreciate it. Hopefully we see you on the next one. Shiny Machoke is cool at least? Yeah, I just have a few of them. That's the only thing. Shiny Rookie D only took 288 for me. I'm telling you. I don't know how people get all that luck. But it couldn't be me. I was saying that it took forever for me to get a Scrappy Pancham. Is it's hidden ability or something? Is that what it is? Is Machoke the new Timber? No, Machoke is better than Timber. It really is. I don't necessarily want Machoke, but it's better than Timber. So that's what we're gonna go with. Gotcha. I didn't realize. Have you played BDSP? I only have 3 badges in that game. I couldn't bring myself to beat it. I was just really, really bored when I was playing it. Because I've played Gen 4 so many times, it's tough. I don't know. There were a lot of things I was excited about in that game, and I just couldn't really get into it, I guess. It's just, I don't know. There were a lot of little things that kind of didn't do it for me. Is Hydration the hidden ability for Gmax Lapras? I do not know what the hidden ability on that is. Alright, let's look at this. We're always going to look at Brilliant Spawns. You know I am. I don't necessarily want this thing, because it's pretty ugly with its little toes. But, we'd take it. It's an alright shiny. But it isn't a spooky shiny. That's the only problem. Playing Shining Pearl for Palkia and Salamence. You can get Salamence in Sword and Shield, right? You can get it in the DLC. Seismitoad is hideous. That is a fact. All of its evolutions are pretty gross, to be honest. It has a really good shiny, though. It's a good shiny overall on every single form. Oh god, Machoke. Machoke was not happy. I like his toes. I'm sure there's some people that like the Palpitoes. I'm sure there's a few Palpito enjoyers. I thought Timpole was adorable until... Oh, then it started evolving? Yeah. Timpole kind of reminds me... Have you ever seen that Dreamcast game, Seaman? It's the game with the fish with, a human face. You ever seen it? It's kind of weird. It's voiced by Leonard Nimoy. And, yeah. It is a strange game. Psycho, welcome in. Liz, you'll have to look at it. It's Seaman. And it's a Dreamcast game. I know it's a scary thing to search up. But, it's a good time. You should know what it is. I feel like everybody should know about that game. I wonder why everyone here has better shiny luck than me. Tyson, I'll tell you right now. Not this guy. Not me. But everybody else, could be. But you at least have one person who has worse shiny luck than you in here. Have you ever seen the fish that has human-like teeth? I saw that meme. Is it actually a thing? I've seen a few different, like, fish with teeth like that. Shadowlit, welcome in. It's an extremely dynamic virtual pet, yeah. That is that Dreamcast game. Palpitoad and Seismitoad are complete abominations. I agree. Timpole is alright. Like, it's just kind of a stanky, just a stanky tadpole with eyebrows for some reason. It just has one of those, like, kind of Japanese emoji looks. You know, the ones where they have, like, the funny faces that a lot of people use, like, as copy pasta stuff. That's what it reminded me of, was that face. So we're in, welcome in. I get so hungry that I'll eat almost 3 whole pizzas. 3 pizzas? I don't know. I feel like, unless those are like mini pizzas or something, I feel like that can't be accurate, right? Chris, even if it is, I don't want to talk about it. I do not. So, yeah. Don't do that. I'm gonna remove that. Even if it is. We're here to play Pokemans. Hold on, I'm trying to count up. I almost just changed my scene on my camera. Seismitoad's head reminds me of a particular scene from the film Little Nicky. Okay. I know the scene you're talking about. I've never associated it with that, but thank you for that, Magical. I do appreciate that kind of. You know what you should call Shiny Phantump? Trevor, like Trevor. I'm down with it. That's pretty good. What's the next stream going to be? It depends if we get the pumpkin today. Might be doing more pumpkin hunts, just depends. Good luck from Tampa. Good luck to you over in Tampa, I'm telling you. The hurricane stuff we've been seeing is just crazy. I hope you're staying safe over there. I'm getting Italian food, very nice. That's my my kind of go-to foreign food. That's the kind of stuff I like. I love those carbs. Man, we're already at 100 likes. What the heck, guys? Alright, Doge, I already see you've got a new like goal for me. We'll try to get to 150. I appreciate you guys hitting the like button, doing that. It does help me out a lot. Do you like pumpkin? Do I like Pumpkaboo? I do. That's why I'm hunting it. It has a super good shiny. It's just, the colors are really nice. Yeah, and I mean, it really matches, like, the theme of what it is, right? The, like, Halloween Pokemon, right? It all just works. Brilliant. All these brilliants have pretty good shiny, or pretty good shiny chances, I guess. I think I'm at maybe 100 KOs for this already. What are we at? 95 on this? 96. Can I bring the weird mode? Well, Miku, you're already here, so the weird mode is here. Hold on. That was weird. It showed my Executor at the bottom of my party in the experience window. So I was making sure I didn't mess it up. I'm gonna look at Pumpkaboo and see how many KOs we have. I should be at least at 100 now. I just want to know kind of where I'm at. I'm gonna keep KOing it though. 120. I didn't realize that the supersized one had a different cry. You hear that? I did not realize. It'd be kind of cool to get a shiny of the supersized one, too. Grim, welcome in. So now I've missed 7 shinies. I'm telling you, we've had some luck, Grim. Check and see if you have the Angry Panda in your PC. It's too late. Hold on. Let me... Let me KO some of these. Maybe when I go heal at the Pokemon Center, because I think after this, after my Toxtricity is done for, I'll have to go and heal to change my attacks and stuff. And I can look then. Oh my god. I missed it. Almost missed it. Earlier today, I bought 5 bags of mini Stroop waffles and already ate 1 bag. No regrets. Yeah, to be honest, I never had those before until there was that, McDonald's, like, they had a McFlurry of it, like the Stroopwafel ones. Did you guys try that? It was honestly pretty good. I didn't realize, though, that it was even a thing until McDonald's brought it over. That was the only way I knew. What's your opinion on Marshadow? It was... it's okay. I don't know. It's alright. I just... Mythicals and stuff, I kind of don't care about as much nowadays because I feel like there's just so many of them. But, it's not bad. There's definitely worse ones. Look at all these big old Pumpkaboos. This food talk's making me hungry. Yeah, I ate a whole bunch before stream, so... Not me. I'm doing good for now. I now have both shiny Basculegions, the male and the female. Yeah, they're pretty good. They have pretty different shinies, which is cool. I work at McDonald's. Very nice. Don't have the Stroopwafel stuff anymore, though. Favorite caramel waffle cookie ever. Is there another caramel waffle? Saying caramel waffle cookie is, oh god, I used Thunderbolt, is a heck of a tongue twister. Try to say that. Do the caramel waffle cookie. I keep messing it up. What's your favorite shiny mon? Ditto. I love me some Ditto. What's your guys' favorite shiny? I feel like we have a lot of new people in here. Let's hear it. Pumpkaboo and Rowlet, both very good picks. Very, very good shiny picks. I 100% agree. I don't eat McDonald's? Really? You're one of the few, Tron. Do you like shiny Turtwig or shiny Rowlet better? I like both, but I like Rowlet better. I just like Rowlet better as a Pokemon, and I like its shiny palette more. I like the teal, because teal's just like my favorite color, basically. You can turn a pumpkin Pokemon into a pumpkin pie. No, no, no. We aren't going to do the, the Appleton. We're not doing that to Pumpkaboo. Really want to play Minecraft Dungeons, but I also really want to draw. Yeah, it's... Gotta pick the hobby today. And pick which direction you're going. Guzzlord. Guzzlord's a super good shiny. Spiritomb. I really like the color palette on Spiritomb as well. Zeraora is just white, right? Right? Can't remember what shiny Zeraora looks like. Torchic and Licky Licky are my favorite shiny Pokemon. Two pretty interesting picks. I feel like those aren't super common. Torchic, I feel like doesn't have that crazy of a shiny. Even though I like it as a Pokemon, I don't know. I never really got super into it as far as a shiny was concerned, you know? Shiny Mewtwo 100%? Yeah, I mean, it's a classic, right? Do you prefer hot or cold beverages? I never drink hot drinks, honestly. So cold, for sure. I don't even drink, like, coffee or anything like that. It's basically always cold drinks for me. I pick Eevee because I think it's clever. It's white like a blank canvas. Yeah, I get it. Shiny Phantump. And, yeah, you like the shiny ghost types. I see you, Shirk. Phantump's super good. Grimmsnarl. Yeah, Grimmsnarl's a good one, too. Gonna head off and get some rest. Sounds good, Liz. Thanks for hanging out. Shiny Ditto is the MVP of Gen 2 because they have the power to make all of the shinies. That's true. The way those DVs work, the Shiny Ditto is a powerful resource. Zeraora's white with a little bit of green, gotcha. Yeah, so kind of like Zygarde, almost. Like, same kind of deal. Samuel, welcome back. Shiny Dreepy, very nice. What was my very first shiny? I have a video on this, a dramatic retelling of this. But my first shiny ever, besides shiny Gyarados, I know everybody like mentions that, but my first one I ever found in the wild was a Tailo in Pokemon Sapphire. And then I immediately got another shiny after it. It was a Wurmple running back to the Pokemon Center. It was crazy. And then I never had shiny luck again. I spent it all in one day when I was a kid. And then it was gone. I didn't know what I had until it was gone. Sonic the Hedgehog is back. Welcome back, Sanic. When Ditto turns shiny, all the Pokemon it turns into... No, it used to be Draco. It used to transform into a shiny version of the Pokemon that it was transforming into, but they got rid of that. It was only like that in Gen 2. Now, it will transform into whatever the Pokemon on the other side is. So if it's shiny, it'll be shiny. If it's not, it won't be. And that's how both regular and shiny Ditto act. Was just watching your Giratina reaction. Yes. Just got the Giratina. What if a shiny Ditto turned into a different Pokemon in a battle? Yeah, no, it's not shiny. Yeah, same kind of question, but yeah, in Gen 2 it used to be. Since you got Excadrill, your luck is spent, so you can't get another shiny soon. Maybe. We've had some weirdo luck. To be honest, Excadrill looked like it was only 800 encounters, but in reality, I had 3,700 before that with no shiny, so... You know. Hopefully. Hopefully we still got some luck going on. I hate that shiny changed that. You mean just in, that they changed it in Pokemon after Gen 2? Yeah, it would have been cool to have that going still, but... What can you do? I don't know why they changed it specifically, but... I'm checking my OBS. It seems like it's a little delayed right now still, so I'm just kind of looking back and forth at it. But okay, well, that pumpkin spawned right in front of me, but it knew. It knew I was trying to hit up the pumpkins. 4,500 encounters for a shiny is nice. I don't know. It's like over 3 times odds, so that's the only thing about that. I get that it's not that long compared to some of the old school hunts with 1 in 8,000 odds, but I feel like I would be more mentally prepared for 8,000 encounters if I knew my odds were 1 in 8,000, you know? I was very lucky and got a shiny Dratini as my first. That's a super good first shiny. Were you hunting for that, or did you just, like, randomly find it? First shiny, got an Alpha Licky. Dang. Shiny Alpha is the first one, huh? Still need 30 Japanese Dittos, I'm telling you. I don't even have 30. They're kind of hard to catch. They changed it because it kind of makes more sense. I mean, I guess it does, right? And it is less confusing if you're doing double battles as well, because you'll know what you transformed into, which one of the Pokemon, if there was more than one. And double battles came out in Gen 3, so that would have been when they, like, changed it, right? So I guess it makes sense. Dairy Spring, welcome in. Welcome. I feel like I still have Gen 4 shiny luck. Yeah, you and me both. We both got that Gen 4 luck. My first shiny was a full-on Zubat. Very nice. So many shiny Zubats and shiny Geodudes as the first shinies. Alright, I really wish that I could easily restore my Pokemon's HP and not restore my Executor, but I'm going to have to heal him, and I'm going to have to get my Executor KO'd again, which kind of sucks. My first shiny was a shiny Ponyta. Yes, that's a super good shiny. Let me look at my boxes really quick, because I told somebody I was going to look for Pancham with Scrappy. I'm pretty sure I don't have it if it's hard to find. Well, here. Maybe I should just look for the ability Scrappy. Because I might have a Pangoro, too. Such a mess. I have a Miltank. Yeah, I don't have one, so... yeah. I'd take one. It'll have to be off-stream, though, just so we know. I just got done with my soccer game. We won 4-2. Very nice. And that is the news from Juan Pablo at 12. First shiny was a Paris in Fire Red Safari Zone. That's a pretty scary shiny to get as your first one in Safari Zone. Man, that's a risky game. My first shiny was a Wurmple? Yeah. Shiny Wurmple's got a super good color palette. All the evolutions of Wurmple are really good. Alright, we gotta fight a Machoke first, if we can get one. Of course, there's not a single Machoke here. Okay, hopefully whatever this is can kill me. A Carablast. Do we think this thing can KO me? It's level 60. Let's see if this thing can do some damage. When does Basculin evolve? Oh, okay, good. This thing has super effective moves at least. Okay, this works. When does Basculin evolve? You have to do a bunch of recoil damage to your Basculin for it to be able to evolve. It's like a lot that you have to do, so I think it's like 400 or something like that. It's kind of crazy how much you have to do. Was so scared it would run. So it didn't run then, is what you're saying. Alright, we still got the right Pokemon here. Miku got a shiny Raikou? What? Did you, Miku? And I didn't hear about it? Copperajah was my first shiny and it was a G-Max. Very nice. From Dynamax Adventures, I guess, right? That's where it's gotta be from, right? Would you like to meet my team? I think you've posted it before, Andrew. LJ got one yet. Got a Pumpkaboo? No. Have not found a Pumpkaboo yet. Is there any Pokemon you want? I can try to get it in Pokemon Home. I personally am trying to get all my stuff myself, but yeah, I don't need any specific Pokemon right now. No, calm. I'm asking if I... Oh, gotcha. I thought you were hunting one. You got one out of nowhere. Shiny Pumpkaboo, yes. We're hoping to get the Shiny Pumpkin today. Hopefully. The Dratini was random, full odds in white too. That's crazy. Yeah, that's a super good, like, random one to get. And they're usually not very common either. So that's like a pretty good, just random thing to get. I'm hunting pumpkins with you. Sounds good. Got a lot of people hunting the pumpkins right now. How many shinies do you have? In Pokemon Sword, I think I have like 37? 37, 38, something like that. I got a few. Channel's been growing a lot lately. I'm telling you, Sloppy, we've just been absolutely blowing up. We got a bunch of people hanging out, new people in chat every day, and a lot of people subbing and doing all that. So I appreciate you guys. I appreciate you all hanging around. You're a stubborn one, you know. Me? Yeah, I could agree with that. Shirk from YouTube chat, please make my Pumpkaboo egg have a shiny in it. Does Shirk have the ability to do that? Is Shirk the one? In Pokemon Sword, I caught a supersized Pumpkaboo. Yeah, I've got one of those too. It would be cool to get a shiny one. I'd be down with it. Going back to lurk and watching on the big screen? Sounds good, Tron. And just KOing pumpkins. That's my life today. Hold on, I'm catching up on chat. Sunflora was revealed to be in Scarlet and Violet. Yes. I'm down with that. Definitely down. I love me some Sunkern. It doesn't have the greatest shiny, but it's just a cute little dude, you know? Those are the kinds of Pokemon I really like. I just wish it had a better shiny. Is Dratini in Pokemon Sword? I know you can have it in this game. I don't know if you can catch it in this game anywhere, though. Does anybody know where you can actually catch Dratini in this game? I know that I've for sure bred Dratini eggs in this game, at least. So, yeah. There must be a fishing point or something that I'm not aware of. Shrek is my favorite anime. Yeah, it's pretty good. But what about Shirk? Because that's who that is. It's not Shrek. I think you can, yeah. There's some Pokemon that you can get in Sword and Shield to, like, breed and stuff, but you can't find in the wild, right? That you have to, like, transfer in, I think. Because there's some kind of weirdo ones that maybe were event, like the Alolan starters. You only get one of them, depending on the starter that you picked at the beginning of the game. So there's a few things like that you kind of have to trade for, but Dratini's like a more normal Pokemon, right? Not just like a starter. Bolomir Lake in Crown Tundra, there you go. I'm assuming it's probably pretty rare, because the dragons usually are, but sounds like the spot. Wish me luck with my Cobalion hunt. I'm assuming that's Cobalion. Good luck. Are you doing that in Sword and Shield, or are you doing that in a different game? Because I know there's like the camp method that you can do for the Swords of Justice in Crown Tundra. They appear in the overworld in the Crown Tundra, so not too hard to get then. Can just reset the overworld spawns a bunch. I did hatch a Tortuga today, a shiny one? What does that even look like? I don't remember what that thing looks like. It's like kind of teal or something, isn't it? Like not super crazy. Shirk, yes, good old Shirk. Changing the name a little bit. The Swamp Arc was the best arc in Shirk. We're doing Shirk, not Shrek. It's Shirk. Do I have to do all that recoil damage without healing? No, it's just like cumulative on the Pokemon. So you have to get 200 and something total. Because yeah, otherwise you wouldn't have enough HP to do it in one go. You'd have to get it to like level 100. I got Pumpkaboo, what the heck? Are you doing Masuda method or random encounters, Samuel? You gotta post that up in the Discord. Dragonair and Dragonite and Dragonite is very rare spawn in Crown Tundra, but Dragonair is available in Dynamax Adventures as well. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's in the Dynamax Adventures. And that has a really good shiny chance as well. So that's, I guess, another way you could try to go for it. Just got shiny Riolu and Arceus. That's a super good shiny. Yeah, Lucario and Riolu are both very, very good. Shirk and Donkey. Good old Donkey. Gonna get a supersized Pumpkaboo from John and then breed it. Is that how that works with the Pumpkaboos? If you're breeding the, like, supersized one, it breeds that down into the other ones? Is that how it works? Oh my god, I caught it, and it had Explosion. Pumpkaboo has Explosion? Hold on. Let me look at what level 60 Pumpkaboo knows, because I'm pretty sure... Hold on. I need to know if it has Explosion. I don't see Explosion in its list of moves. Let me see about egg moves. Oh, wow. It knows Destiny Bond, which isn't... It can know Curse if it's a... Oh, God. It can no curse if it's a brilliant spawn. But I think that's the only thing that it can use to KO itself. And it has pain split, but that's like, will never kill it, you know? Yeah, I think that's the only thing that could be dangerous on this one. So I just gotta watch out for that. Calm, guess who it's a joke. Yeah, I wasn't sure. Because I could see it maybe knowing that. Guess who I could be helping with their fan game soon. I don't know who I would guess on that. But you're going to be doing some fan game stuff. Sounds like a good time. There's a brilliant. Got our spicy odds on these things. I got the table, let's go, yeah. I allowed the first one and then the other one. It's just getting auto-modded because YouTube doesn't like all of the random like characters like that. Every 2 seconds in chat there is I got a shiny blank. That's just how it goes. We got a lot of people shiny hunting. The one and only. I do not know who they are. Legendly, but to be honest, I don't follow a lot of like the people behind the fan games and stuff like that. Gorgeist has explosion. Interesting. Yeah, I didn't see Pumpkaboo being able to learn it in Sword and Shield, but maybe Gorgeist learns it instead. Monkey, did I miss anything? Nothing yet. We're just doing some encounters. We're getting into it. That was a table. Yeah, it's a little guy flipping a table is what that emote is. Use the Master Ball. It fits the colors. For Pumpkaboo? Yeah, I guess it's purple. It works. I don't know if I'm going to use a Dusk Ball or if I'm going to use a Luxury Ball on it. You guys will have to think, what should I use if I find this thing? When I find this thing? A Dusk Ball or a Luxury Ball? It's between those two for me. I got Shiny Arceus in Pokemon Go. Arceus is in Pokemon Go raids right now? What the heck? I didn't even know that was a thing. 2 questions. Do you ever Masuda Method, and are you going to stream later tonight? I do Masuda Method. Usually when I stream Masuda Method, I'm hunting a variety of things. I am going to be doing a Masuda Method hunt, like a big one next Saturday, I think. And I will not be streaming too late tonight. I'm going to be streaming, it's like, my time's right down there, but like at the bottom right of the screen, I'll be streaming until like 6 my time. So what time is it right now? It's 2 o'clock, so I'll be streaming for 4 more hours. But yeah, and then Sunday I won't be streaming. I stream every day besides Wednesday and Sunday, so that's my my schedule. And usually on weekdays I'm streaming later at night. Just Saturdays I do more during the day, so we kind of have different time zone streams, you know, so everybody kind of gets a chance to watch live. Do you have a Dream Ball? I don't have any of the cool Pokeballs, unfortunately. I really wish I did. What kind of self-respecting video game pumpkin doesn't explode? Magical asking the real questions here. Shiny hunting while I'm here playing Metroid Dread, which is giving me dread. Yeah, Metroid Dread looked pretty cool. I've never actually played through a Metroid game before, even though I really like the music and I really like the whole vibe. I just never owned one, so I've never been able to play through one. But I kind of thought about Dread. How have you been liking it? It only gets able 6 to 7 p.m. What you talking about, Knuckles? I don't know what you mean. Get out in the swamp. No, I'm here in the swamp. I'm Masuda hunting, and it ain't nothing like hunting and watching someone hunt. Yes. Yeah, having another person going on and having everybody in chat kind of talking about their hunts, it really helps kind of push your hunt along. You know, that's what I really like about this, is we have just so many people talking about what they're doing, and it helps pass the time while you're doing the sometimes very tedious things that you have to do while you're shiny hunting. So, yeah, it's cool to hang around here. You got a lot of cool people. How many shinies have you killed? 0? You know what? I mean, I've killed some in Legends back a long time ago, but that's basically it. I've never failed. I'm saying this and now I'm going to fail this, but I've never failed a shiny before in a mainline Pokemon game. I'm trying to think if I'm lying on this. I don't think I've failed one. If I found one, I've always been able to catch it. So, hopefully it stays that way. I really, really don't wanna have that failure. Never played a Metroid game, unfollows. I'm telling you, I just never owned one. I don't know. I always liked the vibe of them too, and I really like the music. Like, I don't know why I never went out of my way to try one out, but personally are difficult because I always get lost. Yeah, I mean, I really like the platformer kind of. They're called Metroidvanias, right? Like, I like that kind of game. I really like Castlevania games, but I think the reason that I didn't really get into Metroid was because it had less RPG elements than Castlevania did. And I really liked the RPG elements of Castlevania. So I guess that's like my main thing. Because I would rather play a Castlevania game than a Metroid game, just from what I know about them, right? Like, I know I like Castlevania games, so I guess when I had the option, there was usually a new Castlevania game or a new Metroid game. And I knew which one I was picking. You ever become famous? Then you'll remember me. I'll be honest, guys. I'm not just forgetting people just because we're getting new people in here. I do remember all of you guys and you popping in and saying hey. Now, I might not remember what exactly you're shiny hunting, if I'm being honest with you. Just because everybody has so many different hunts going on. But I appreciate every single one of you guys hanging out. And I'm not just suddenly gonna blow up and forget all the OGs. I appreciate all you guys hanging out. Baba Black Sheep, have you any wool? Are you going after a Wooloo? Is that what you're doing? I'm trying not to hit this Wobbuffet. I just want to hit the pumpkin. You want to get live a shiny living dex? Is that what you're saying, Cat? I'm assuming that's what you're saying. In this game, I don't think I'll ever have a shiny living dex. In Pokemon Legends, I'm very close to having that. Who am I again? Who's who again? Yeah, I don't know who's saying that right there. That's the only person I don't really remember. Is that magical mono Ross. I just forget how to read too. Razzie, welcome in. Welcome. And Star Jam as well. Don't forget me, says McRod. I'll think about it. I'll try not to forget you. Nah, I'm not forgetting you guys. I'm off to my other account and back on this one because I'm listening to music. Gotcha. Got different accounts for different things, huh? I'm hunting shiny Snorunt in Legends. Yeah, it's a super good shiny. Snorunt, I feel like, has a really slept-on shiny. And the thing is, when it evolves, the shinies are kind of bad. But when it's a Snorunt, it's just so good. I really like Frostless, but it's not that good of a shiny. Forget me, Miku. Alright, done. Done. Can we breed Spiritomb in Sword and Shield? Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can. You just have to use a Ditto. Don't forget me in like a month when you're at 1 million subs. Yeah, I don't know if that's happening. I don't think that's going down, but either way, I'm not stressing the numbers too much. I appreciate you guys liking and subbing and all that stuff. You've been really killing it on all the like goals and everything else. Might start Shiny Hunt in Heart Gold for the starters. Yeah, Fire Rowlet, I've been thinking about doing that too. It's just really nice because you get to look at 3 Pokemon and the resets are super fast. You just immediately push A on the thing, flip through all 3, and if you don't care which one you get, it can be pretty quick. You kind of have triple the odds because you get to look at all 3. And they appear as shiny when you're looking at them before you pick them. So, yeah, I've been thinking about that too. Miku, more like Miku. Razzie gets it. Razzie gets it. You're faking a pronunciation. Yeah, I know. Monoceros. I'm gonna go with Monoceros. Yeah, no. That's what I'm going with. I'm locking it in. Tell me how it goes, Magical. How'd I do? That's why I just call you Magical. If you have a weird word in your name, I'm gonna pick the thing that I know I can read, or that I'm more confident that I'm saying correctly. It's just how it goes. I have to say a bunch of Pokemon names for you guys, and I get absolutely destroyed in chat when I say something wrong. So I gotta really limit the amount of weird words that I'm saying so I don't just say a bunch of wrong things, you know? It's a hard life, this streaming gig, I'm telling you. Very quick from experience, yeah. Grim has had some insane luck in Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Let me just say that right now. Because they're all good. Yeah, don't really care. I gotcha. Yeah, any of them, like, they're all really good shinies. So, yeah, I agree. I wouldn't mind taking any of those shinies. I wouldn't be super picky on it personally. I don't know if the music is helping my shiny odds. Is that it? Do you have a shiny luck song? I might need to get that. Might need to give it a shot. I'm willing to try anything. I'm a giraffe. J-Raff. I see that. I'm a fan. Imagine if my YouTube name was my real name. You would constantly ignore my comments. What you talking about? Your real name is Mick Rod. Personally, like the female better. Of Jellicent. Mm-hmm. The Jellicent shinies are, the female is pink or purple from pink, and the male is teal from blue, right? I like the male one more, just because I like teal. Oh. I'm still not one-hit KOing the XLs consistently. Okay, good. Just call me Miku. Yeah, Miku's the way. You kind of got it right. It has the same linguistic root as rhinoceros. Yeah. Monoceros. I see. I kind of got a couple of these brain cells rattling around in here. I can make a guess. Sherpa, welcome in. I'm halfway done with my Pokedex, trying to complete it by October 10th in Sword and Shield, Rowlet. Yeah, halfway. It'll still got a ways to go with 200, but I actually had a lot of fun going around to all of the areas in the map and just like catching all of the Pokemon that I didn't have. The Pokedex like lists what Pokemon you need, and they have a boosted spawn chance in the Pokedex. If you look, it'll have a certain Pokemon and it's like, go catch this thing. You need this. And yeah, they have a boosted chance. So do that. It'll help you clear them out. And do a bunch of surprise trades too. Muboa, hello. You have a very calming voice. That's what I'm going for. I appreciate it. I'm glad everybody's down with it. Bishop, the shiny locked Pokemon collector. Giving people Pokemon of choice for their shiny locks. The shiny locked collector. Found a shiny Ghastly after 5 encounters. What the heck? In Diamond, too? That's like 1 in 8,000 odds. You need to sing a song for better luck? Not gonna do it. I said lock, not luck. But I'm committing to lock. I've already said it. Got another hacked Shiny Pumpkaboo. Yeah, that's kind of the season right now, isn't it? This is the surprise trade Shiny Pumpkaboo season. XJ an hour late. Well, it's all right. You didn't miss the shiny yet. Hopefully soon. Hopefully. Sir Furfur. Is that what we're calling Fernando? I don't know about that. Say my name now. Demands, huh? Is that what we're doing? Are we doing demands? I don't know. Sing the poker rap for good luck. I think I'll get a copyright claim. I know I'll sing it perfectly. And you know Pokemon will be chasing after me. Top 3 Pokemon. I know Ditto's number 1. At least you know the number 1 answer. I don't know. I feel like mine are also basic, like really, really liked Pokemon. But I really like Gengar, and I really like Slowpoke. And if I'm going to do some like honorable mentions, I really like Skarmory. I really like Metagross. I'm just looking around at my merch. Yeah, I think I'm going to go with those for now. There's a lot of Pokemon I like, but I feel like I have to pick the OGs, you know? Just because I've liked them for so long. Hope you get the shiny soon. Me too. Me too. There will be no Miku slander here. Yes, no Miku slander. Back to my real name. Sounds good, Rod. Can go from a normal Furfrou to a shiny one at will. What you talking about? What am I missing here? Fernando is a giant Furfrou. Oh. Yeah, I'd be down with it. I haven't personally seen, so I'm gonna go with probably yes. Bought 2 copies of the Gen 2 remakes. Played Soul Silver first, and 6 months later I played Heart Gold. Immediate shiny Cyndaquil. What the heck? Just on the random copy that you... It's a good thing you started it then, because the RNG is like based on your time and stuff too. It randomizes based on a lot of different things. So it's kind of crazy to think that you just, like, all the stars aligned and you started it at the perfect time to get a shiny, you know? You may have never guessed, but my favorite Pokemon is Rowlet. Really? Fire Rowlet? Your favorite Pokemon is Rowlet? So many surprising picks in here today, people. What's everybody else's favorite Pokemon? I don't think I asked that, but like I said, we have a lot of new faces in here. We know Rowlet likes Rowlet. What are your guys' picks? Let's hear them. Afton, welcome in. Another Ugandan Knuckles, I see that. Still not sure how I feel from my nap. Take another nap. It's a good time. Fernando, he's beautiful. I mean, Furfrous can be beautiful, can't they? Yeah, they're gonna be shaking down poor Luigi. You know they would copyright that name too. Now, if his name was Luigi Mario, we know. We know they'd be chasing him down. I have your scrappy Pangoro Eevee train and ready to go. Oh, I appreciate that, Yogurt. Yeah, you didn't have to do all that. I appreciate that, though. Yeah, I'll hit you up after stream. Zangoose. That's a super cool pick. A very slept-on Pokemon. Skitty and Furret. We got Executor. I knew that, McRod. I knew yours. Cinderace, no question. Zangoose is a good pick. Garchomp, Zoroark. Both forms. Yeah, I like both of the Zoroark forms, too. Luigia. Luigia is one of my favorites as well. Love Luigia. Fernando is a mod here. I brought him over to the dark side. I had to get him. Mareep, welcome in. Coco, welcome in as well. I am Uganda Knuckles. I see that. I do see it. Caesar's my favorite Pokemon. The shiny looks cool. Yeah, it really works with like the bug type, doesn't it? The green. Been lurking, but I'll go ahead and say that Blastoise is my favorite. Just the blue Bowser. I get it. Yeah, it's a classic. I understand like picking the old school favorites, you know, and that's kind of why most of my stuff is Gen 1 favorites, because I've just liked them for so long. It feels weird to pick like a really new Pokemon over something that I've liked for like most of my life, you know? I just feel like I don't have the same kind of history with them. Even though I really like Rowlet, there's a lot of new Pokemon that I do really like. But Entei, yeah, Luigia, that's what I like. Mine Sylveon, there's a lot of Evolution fans, I get it. How did you know mine, Microd? I wonder. You've been in a couple streams, let's just say that, Microd. CJ, what's up? What's going on? To eat my pizza, kinda mad. Making you eat the pizza. Well, you do need some food. So, I'll tell you what, I wouldn't be mad if somebody told me to eat pizza. I'd be... There are worse situations to be in. Imagine I get a shiny on this beat drop, listening to some shiny dubstep, huh? Getting the... You knew that Afton was me the whole time, right? I don't know. If there was a Ugandan Knuckles profile picture, I might have seen it, but sometimes it's kind of hard to see the profile pictures when I'm just quickly going through chat. I love seeing Razzy's name in blue, yes. He's special in this chat. He really is. I need help finishing my Pokedex and Sword. How many things do you need? We got a lot of people that help out in the Discord and stuff, so if you're not in there yet, you should force me to eat pizza until I explode. I think it's a pretty good way to go. It could be worse. I could definitely get down with that. 69 again. Are we getting up towards... Oh, we didn't get it 169. Alright, we're looping back around to 269 now. That's the only way. Listening to Pokemon music is proven to help shiny chances. Well, technically, when you're playing a Pokemon game, you're listening to Pokemon music while you're doing it, right? So is that accurate? I don't know. I just got my first Mega from like a raid or something in Pokemon Go. Way, what's going on? Welcome in. I don't understand how I was modded here, but I'm very happy to be here. Razzie just needed a wrench. Razzie, wrench. They kind of go together, right? Razzie and the wrench. He knows the routine. So we gave him a little blue name. He just needed a little something in here. You can get shinies easy by fighting the same Pokemon, so if you fight like 10 Pumpkaboo, then you should get increased shiny odds. Yeah, Coco, the way it works, and just so everybody else knows, I've done a lot of these hunts and I've explained it a few times, but if there's anybody new in here, the way the quote-unquote chaining works in this game is it isn't a chaining thing. You don't have to do them back-to-back. It's all just a cumulative thing. So if you KO or catch a Pokemon, if you look at the Pokemon in your Pokedex, it has a number battled there. You see on mine it's 196. That number, there's breakpoints that increase your shiny odds and your brilliant spawn chance specifically for brilliant Pokemon. So the only Pokemon that get a shiny boost from these numbers battled is the ones with the like Super Saiyan aura around them, the brilliant spawns, which are pretty uncommon. At the best, your best odds for getting a brilliant start after you have 100 battled, and it's still just a 3% chance for it to be a brilliant spawn. So it's like, they're pretty infrequent. We already have the best brilliant odds, and you see, like, I can't remember the last time... Oh god, Machoke, please. I can't remember the last time we saw a brilliant Pumpkaboo. So it's like, it's not that big of an increase, because they're so rare. So, just keep that in mind. Did you get anything yet? Nothing yet, Blue. Nothing yet. I understand, I'm sorry. No, yeah, it's all good, Coco. Yeah, I just want to make sure everybody knows, because it's kind of convoluted, to be honest. Once you KO that Pokemon, you don't have to fight them anymore. Oh, once you get to 500, yeah, there's no point in KOing anymore unless you just have a grudge. But after 500, you don't get better shiny odds. It's capped after 500. And honestly... Alright, Jelly, we'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. After 100, sometimes people stop too, to be honest. It's quicker to run away. But, I feel like getting up to 200 or 300 is probably like the break point for when it's worth it to stop, because the break points are like, I think it's 10, 50, 100, 200, 300, and then 500. So if you get to 300, it's like you have really good shiny odds on the Brilliance, and the next break point is like 200, and it's not that big of a increase, and it's so rare, so... I don't know. I'm probably going to get these to like 300 and then I'm just going to start running away is what I'm going to do. The ZU, I got it. You got a, you got a Pumpkaboo? A Shiny Pumpkaboo. What the heck? Nice. If you're in the Discord, you got to post a picture of it. Post it up. I want to see everybody's Shiny Pumpkaboos that they're getting. I go to 999 because I want the number to go up. I get that some people just want it as like the Pokedex is completely filled out. I do understand that, but it doesn't do anything, you know, odds-wise for you. Favorite legendary shiny? I really like Rayquaza. I think Latios is my favorite though. I really like the like minty color of it, so... how's it been so far? It's been going good. We haven't found anything yet, but we're having a good time. Do you like the new terastallizing thing in Scarlet and Violet? Yeah, I think it's interesting from a battling perspective. It's ugly, but I think it's cool from like a competitive perspective at least. Hello, I'm back from my holiday. Welcome back, Bobby. Welcome back. Now Azalea hates me for life. Don't hurt Miku. Oh yeah, you better watch out. Miku's got some goons in the chat. He's got the goons is maybe. It's a little harsh. Has some bodyguards. Let's put it that way. Goons is kind of funnier though. Yeah, Miku's got the protectors in the chat. Better be careful. Can't wait to see that Sam's Pizza. Sam's Pizza. Is Sam's like a brand? Never heard of Sam's Pizza before. How's your Tuesday? How is your Tuesday? I don't think it's Tuesday for anybody in the world right now. I think at worst case scenario, it's Sunday for some people. So what you talking about on the Tuesday? Yeah, Miku has the squad. Mochick, there it is. I see you with your thing. I'm gonna draw a custom Pokemon. What should I... Oh, you mean just like a completely original one? What were some of the Pokemon that they haven't made yet? I think people were talking about like a raccoon hasn't been made yet. Somebody wanted like a possum thing. I think one of the animals that hasn't been made before would be pretty cool. Yeah, I think the farthest time zone away from us could technically be in Sunday right now. Japan and those, like, right on the edge where the, like, time zones roll over, they get to live in the future. So, we have some peeps in the future. I know we do. Zigzagoon is not a raccoon. I don't think so. I think it's like a dog thing, right? A dolphin? Yeah, we haven't had a dolphin yet. Here, have some pizza. Fernando really knows how to bury the hatchet. Really does. Here's a slice of pizza. And it's over. When you get a Pokemon's KO up to 500 and then catch it, a different Pokemon, does the chain stop? No. It's a permanent thing as long as you are looking for that Pokemon. So every time one of those Pokemon will spawn in the overworld, they have that boosted chance to be a Brilliant, and the Brilliants have the boosted Shiny chance. So, yeah. It's not just like a... Can I run because I'm Ghost? Okay, good. I'm in Australia. I live in the future. Yes, you're in the future time zone as well. We got a lot of future people in here. I'll make a fire raccoon. Yeah, that'll be cool. I was the one wanting a possum Pokemon. I knew there was some people talking about it. Pizza solves all problems. Yeah, I feel like that's pretty accurate. It definitely is a good first step, at least. Got a shiny Wurmple. Very nice. Are you going to evolve it? I really like shiny Wurmple just on its own, but all the other forms are super good too. Like all the evolutions, not forms, I guess. But, you know, Silcoon and Cascoon just have super good shinies for no reason. And then Dustox and Beautifly, I think, are probably the worst of the shinies, but they're not bad. Have something called a Sam's Club. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, so it's like Costco pizza, kind of. Because Sam's Club is just kind of like the Walmart Costco, right? And it's the same thing. Costco pizza is like pretty good and super cheap. They have like crazy deals with it too. I gotcha. But Barrel's been lurking. I appreciate all you guys lurking. I know we got a lot of lurkers out there. Making a possum, yeah, a possum fire with 2 evolutions and a mega. Really committing to the possum design. For example, I get Ditto's KO up to 500 and then catch a Pikachu. There's no chaining. I know that there used to be chaining stuff, but this is not a chain. This is a permanent thing. So if you KO one Pumpkaboo, you play the game for 100 hours and then you KO another Pumpkaboo, it's just adding on to that total over time. You don't have to do them in a row. You don't have to do them in any certain order. It's just a permanent thing that's adding up as you KO more and more. Or catch more and more. Both of them work. But, yeah. There's no chaining aspect to this at all. So don't get confused with that. There's nothing in this game that's specific about chaining. Don't have to do it in any specific order. I did. She evolved into a Dustox. Very nice. Yeah, the golden Dustox. Got a shiny Blitzel, Butterfree, and Glameow in Pokemon Go, I'm assuming, right? Because they're having the event for them. All shiny Gallades can disappear and I'll be fine. So much hate for the shiny Gallade. It's a good shiny. Why the hate? Gonna nickname my shiny Paldean, or my Paldean Wooper, Shooper. He's gonna be Shooper the Wooper. I like you, Magical. I really do. I don't know if I tell you this enough. Favorite mythical? For me, it's gotta be Celebi. I really like the first 3 mythicals. I think Mew is my favorite, but I really like Celebi and Jirachi too. Mew is my, for sure, first pick. After that, I'm not sure if it would be Celebi or Jirachi. I gotta get back to you on that. I'm not sure. It's a tie between those two, I think, because they're both really good. I quit my shiny Eevee hunt. I was at 950 eggs and still nothing. It took me a while to get my shiny Eevees as well. I think my first one took me 1200, so... And that was with Masuda and the shiny charm and stuff. Sometimes it be like that. Shadow Wolf, the more I KO, the more likely I am to get the shiny. Kind of, Shadow. So, the more you KO, the more chance you have to get a Brilliant spawn, and the higher the shiny odds are on that Brilliant spawn. Those are the only things that get increased with shiny odds for these KOs. So all the regular spawns are still 1 in 1365, even if you have 500 KOs, they don't change at all. It's only the Brilliant Aura spawns that get adjusted. So, yeah, it's kind of confusing. They really don't explain it well, and I feel like people were so confused on this early on. But yeah, it's only the Brilliant spawns that get any kind of bonus from the KOs. I'm gonna name my first Wiglet. What? I can't even read that. Got Oscar a credit card. Oscar a credit card. Fernando's just handing out the money. I know Fernando's just buying a whole bunch of Pokemon cards too. I can't imagine Fernando's just handing out the credit cards to everybody. Fernando's just been going in. Fernando's just handing out the company card. First Wiglet, I'm naming it Calm and Collecting. I don't know if you'll have enough namespace for that, but I'll take it. I'll be the name of your first Wiglet. Wait a minute, this is my credit card. Yeah, that's the thing. He's just got so many copies. That's the only way he can be buying all these Pokemon cards, I'm telling you guys. He's been going in. Hello, what are the current shiny odds? 1 in 1365, just the shiny charm odds. And then my Brilliant spawn chance is a bit higher than that. I think I'm at like 1 in 580 or 1 in 600 right now. So, for the Brilliant spawns only. What's your favorite Scarlet and Violet Pokemon revealed so far? I really like Fuecoco, honestly. I like Smoliv. They're all pretty good. Like, I don't really hate any of them. The only ones I don't really like are like kind of the legendaries, the box legendaries. I don't really like Armor Rouge, and I don't like, say Titan really. Didn't really do it for me design-wise. Got the Halloween Pokemon card and got Mewtwo. The Trick or Trade thing, right, where they're just booster packs. Tapeworm Wiglet. Yeah, I guess it does kind of look like a tapeworm, doesn't it? It's supposed to be a Gardeneal, is what they were saying, which are a bit cuter than tapeworms, but, yeah, Fernando just doing the thing with those credit cards. This is like, he's just printing money, basically, is what's going on with this. Buys the Pokemon cards, they go up in value, he pays off the credit card, he buys more Pokemon cards. And he just keeps multiplying his money. He's playing the game right now. Fido's really cool. I thought that Fido was an interesting design. I don't really know what type it's gonna be. Literally just like a food Pokemon, but I don't know. I think it was an interesting design, and I think the name is funny. They've been actually doing pretty good on the names, I feel like. All of the names are kind of funny and topical, you know? Even if some of them are kind of meme sounding, right, with Lechonk. It could be worse, you know? How many runs would Shiny Ralts take? Just curious. How many runs? Are you talking just like from a Masuda method hunt or something like that? Because it's always random. There's no for sure guarantee on that. But if you have the Shiny Charm and you're doing Masuda method, that'd be like a 1 in 512 chance, so you'd expect it around 500 eggs. I got the special delivery Charizard this summer. Nice. I know a lot of people are having trouble getting that. I don't collect English cards, so I didn't really care about getting that card. I usually just collect the older stuff. I don't do a lot of modern. The only thing I really collect in modern these days is the alt art cards. They're just so cool. There's just so much going on with the alt arts. Calm giving away my secrets, I'm telling you. Fernando's playing the system, guys. How do you feel about Lechonk? Lechonk's cool. I'm down with Lechonk. Is there any unique reason why you're hunting Pumpkaboo or just spooky? It's the first Pokemon of spooky season. We gotta hunt the spooky stuff in October. Speaking of credit cards, 3 years ago I bought an expansion pack with her credit card. and used Flare Blitz on me. Ah, yes. Getting hit with that Flare Blitz. It's worth a bit now, like 100 to 150. For the special delivery one, yeah. It was really hard to get, and I know that they just, like, threw them in the boxes with whatever you ordered, so a lot of them just got, like, really beat up, too. So it's really hard to get, like, a good condition one of those. I'm addicted to alt arts. Yeah, they're just too good. I really, really like them. Because I don't generally care a ton about the modern stuff, but I like opening packs. That's the vicious cycle, right? I love opening packs. Seen some people tape their DS L and R buttons down so that they only have to press start. Oh, or start and select for the soft reset. There's got to be an easier way, right? All right. Here's the dealio, guys. I really, really quick just need to hit the restroom. I have been drinking a lot of water. So, quick intermission, like 30 seconds. If you haven't clicked the like button, we're almost at the like goal. Think about that. I'll be back. 30 seconds. Alright, I'm back. Not too bad, right? I think I've got the speedruns down. This music reminds me of the Shantae games. I've never played them. Or I've never beaten them. I've tried them before, but like one level of it, you know, not like I really went through it. Catching up on chat. Just a minute, guys. That music was so good. Yeah, we got the new hotness going on. And it'll just be for October, and then we'll get back to the extra spicy, the classic. But I figured we should get something special for spooky season, right? But yeah, I'm happy with the Gengar that we have too. Like, I got it all made by my guy that did my channel art and stuff. And they just make such cool stuff that I want more Pokemon, more things. I kind of like setting up the stream with all that stuff, so yeah, I'll have to figure out some more. Maybe a Christmas one, something like that, we'll see. Calm is certainly something. I need to use the restroom, but insert SA here. What you talking about? Just, I have to say bye. I'm not just gonna turn off my stream and be like, bye. I gotta let people know. You wouldn't want me to just leave you hanging, would you, Blue? You want a little goodbye, a little saying. It wasn't an emergency or anything, just you know, just a gotta go. In the Shantae games, zombies are normal people, but turn into mindless flesh-eating monsters if they don't get their coffee in the morning. I'm down with it. Just caught a shiny Gibble in Arceus. Very nice. I'm gonna play Five Nights at Freddy's while listening. That sounds like a very strange combo. You have the very calm Pokemon, and then just machines trying to eat you. Two very different vibes. You got the yin and yang going on. Are you going to change the channel logo for October? The actual channel art, I don't think I'm going to change any of that, but, you know, for the stream itself, we've got the adjusted one. What are the non-shiny charm Masuda odds? It's like 1 in 680, or 1 in 683, or something like that. Pretty good odds, even without the charm, so... yeah, definitely not, like, a bad thing to hunt if you don't have the charm and you just really want to get a certain shiny. Starting Heart Gold starter hunt. Oh, getting into it already. I like it. Let me know what you get. The resets on that are so fast, too. It's crazy. Definitely a nice touch. I appreciate that, Fernando. Yeah, I try to make it, just give it a little bit of spice, you know, just a sprinkle of it. Want to stop on Shiny Jirachi Coco? What did Shiny Jirachi do to you? What could Shiny Jirachi have possibly done? Can you ban me? Why would I do that, Meanbo? Why would I do that? Why you want to be banned? I'm supposed to get in first. Get it first. Oh, get the, yeah, the Shiny Pumpkin. I don't know. Don't be waiting on me to get the Shiny Pumpkin. We know that I'm not going to be the first one. The first one to get it. Trying to get the street cred? Yeah, I guess. I want to shiny hunt Ditto on Ditto Island. If I were to catch 250 Dittos, for example, then turn off my Switch, would I have to reset? There's no combo, Slade, so don't think of it as a combo. If I were you, I wouldn't catch 250 of them, because they're very hard to catch. But in that example, you would have 250 KOs in your Pokedex. You could go off and, you know, catch 1,000 other Pokemon and go back, and you still have the boosted 250 odds. It's just a cumulative thing forever in your game. There's no possible... sorry, I'm like seeing the chat here too. There's no way to break those odds once you have them. It's just a total thing forever on your save. I'm tired. Good night. We'll see you around, Romanova. Thanks for hanging out. Wait, is that shiny? Boo, it's not. In what, my Pumpkaboo? No. No shiny yet. Gotta go, be back later today. Sounds good, Rowlet. We'll see you around. I have a huge fan base. I'm Miku. Yeah, Miku's just, you know, they got the squad. Yeah, we'll see you around, Fire Rowlet. Thanks for hanging out. Is a shiny Celebi worth a shiny Poipole? Yeah, I feel like shiny Celebi is harder to get than Poipole, isn't it? Because Poipole, you can actually hunt it in Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. Celebi, you kind of can't really shiny hunt that thing. I don't know. Was there a time that you could get a shiny Celebi hunt legitimate, or was there like an event maybe? Currently shiny hunting Dialga and Brilliant Diamond at 420 resets. Rena, I know those resets take forever, and I'm sorry. I know you're in it, and 420 doesn't even like sound like that much, but I know that takes so long. I wish you nothing but the best on that shiny luck, because that is a hunt I don't think I could ever do. On Crystal, I think. But you couldn't actually get that event, right? Or was it enabled in the 3DS, like the Virtual Console version of it? Okay, you can in Virtual Console, gotcha. I still think that's a tougher hunt than Poipole, because Poipole is 1 in 4,000 and that Celebi's 1 in 8,000, right? So I still think that the Celebi would be a better shiny overall, but you know, for me, I wouldn't want to trade for it anyways. I just want to get it myself. So I wasn't here for a while, so I didn't notice 2K until now. Congrats. I appreciate it. Yeah, we kind of flew past 2K. We're just like, we're absolutely killing it. This rounds down, by the way. It doesn't show when we're at like 2163. It rounds it back down to 2160 until we get to 2170 something. But yeah, we've been absolutely killing it. I really appreciate you guys supporting me and hanging out, and I'm glad you guys like hanging enough to subscribe and do all that stuff. Give me a shot, you know? Suffering with the cutscene, yeah, it's not fast, Rena. I know the pain, I do. I just haven't been able to bring myself to do it. I was gonna do Dialga and BDSP, but the cutscene is way too long, yeah. That cutscene is brutal. You could get a shiny Celebi in Pokemon Go. Oh. Yeah, I always forget about Pokemon Go for a lot of the, like, weirdo mythicals and, like, shinies and stuff like that. I forgot that those are a thing. Just enabled in Virtual Console. Oh, so they, like, added a... They updated it and just enabled it? That's kind of cool. I didn't realize they were doing things like that. They just enabled it. Man, that's super cool that they're, like, doing that. Releasing some of those events and stuff. Can you look at my last comment? What did I miss? If I turned off... Slade, there is no way, as long as you save your game, those KOs will stay there forever, and your shiny odds will be there forever. They will not change as long as you save your game. If you, like, don't save and it, you know, you don't save that you KO'd all those Pokemon, then obviously you'll lose it. But that's the only way that you would lose the total of the Pokemon, because it isn't a chain. Goalie, welcome in. Weirdly, I figured out how to put people's OTs in any Pokemon they want. What? That just sounds like a save editing thing. Hey, Calm, today I got shiny Tapu Fini. Very nice. Super good shiny. Had a small heart attack when I saw Shiny Pumpkaboo in my Pokedex. Then I remembered I helped my friend evolve his. Yeah. Playing games with you. I don't know if I might have had one from, like, Surprise Trade 2 or something like that, you know? 5,000 resets for Dialga. Oh my god. Oh no. Yeah, those are some of the worst hunts to go over odds in because they take so long. Do not say hacking. Well, I mean, that's what it is, right? Save editing, doing all that. That's basically, that's what it is. I thought I beat one without seeing it. No. It's funny when you get to that point, right, where you're just like, am I even doing this right? Do I even have the shiny charm? Did it fall out of my bag? Did I accidentally, like, run away or KO one and I didn't realize? I know we all get to that mindset where we're, like, completely just questioning our sanity, you know? Because we all know that we wouldn't just, like, miss that. There's a big, crazy noise when you get a shiny, and it's very obvious, you know? But yeah. You definitely didn't. You didn't. Yeah, I mean, it is. Any save editing stuff is just not legit, you know? I ask someone their OT and grind the Pokemon for them on an account I make. I just have bots grind for me. Well, okay. That's like... That just sounds like save editing with more steps. That just sounds like the same dealio. Closed my eyes and clicked to Curlia. It was shiny. Very nice. What's the, that was in Pokemon Go probably, right? The one with the hat. How long does it take the Volo post-game story? Oh, how long does it take to do? I don't know. There's like a lot of steps leading up to it, right? So I'm not really sure exactly how long that took me. I miss SOS hunting. Yeah, I really wish we had like a shiny hunting method in Sword and Shield, like Poke Radar or something like that. I just miss having something besides random encounters in Masuda method. Like, I would like to have something kind of wild encounters that has some mechanics to it, you know what I mean? Like SOS hunting or just anything like that. Poke Radar, any of those things would be fun. But I know Dynamax Adventures is kind of like a shiny hunting thing too, but kind of different, right? Okay, I want something in the wild that I can have the encounter and I have to catch it and I have to kind of do the whole regular Pokemon thing, you know? Yeah, save editing with more steps. I remember the pain I went through when I was hunting Zygarde and Max Raids. Yeah, Zygarde Shiny is a nightmare to get. That thing is such a hard fight. Hold on, that's a brilliant Wobbuffet. We're going to have to look. We gotta take a look-see. Went back to eat and did the sketch. Of the... Was that of the possum fire type thing? Do you think I can KO this with an earthquake? Or liquidation, maybe? I hope this thing doesn't counter me and just destroy me. Okay, good. That could have been a dangerous situation. Random, but I have a feeling Alcremie and Marshadow could get along. Yeah, I don't know. I guess. Why specifically those two? That's not save editing. It kind of is. Like, it's just a different way of going about it, you know? Because at the end of the day, it doesn't have the same, like, secret ID and trainer ID and stuff as them, right? Not an already captured Pokemon. I grind for the Pokemon they want with their OT so they don't have to. Yeah, I mean, it's just... I don't know. Like, at that point, why even not just save edit it in, you know? Like, why have somebody else just go catch it for you and do all that stuff? To me, doesn't make a whole lot of sense since I'm, like, kind of into it for the hunt, but... You know, to each their own, I guess. Did they ever fix the Dynamax shiny manipulation technique? Poncho, are you talking about the, and just like changing the days to try to find the dens that have shinies? Or what's the... I'm not sure what technique you're talking about. Yeah. Well, Fernando, they say they're using, like, bots to grind and to do all the stuff, so I don't know. How do you get Passimian? It's a sword exclusive. You can get it in Glimwood Tangle. And I think you can get it in the, like, Isle of Armor, too. Shiny Mr. Mime. Very nice. A super good shiny. Well, if it's the Kanto version, the Galarian's kind of not the greatest. But a shiny's a shiny, you know? And I will not sleep on the shinies. It's hard to explain because I can see it in my head what I'm saying. I have a Scarlet and Violet shiny hunting method idea. 2 of your Pokemon versus a squad of wild Pokemon. You gotta beat up as many as possible and just keep going until the shiny appears. Sounds like kind of like SOS method, almost, right? Kind of similar. You have a really good point, but I make money off of this. I gotcha. Well, please don't try to make money off of that in here. But, yeah, if you're doing your thing, do it. Who am I to stop you, right? Yeah, the day thing. I don't think they changed that, Poncho. I think you have to, like... It's kind of weird, though. You have to get your game into a weird state by turning it to airplane mode and, like... There's a whole bunch. And to be honest, it takes forever. I don't really understand why you'd bother with doing that method, because it just takes so long to set up. I don't know if I'll be able to kill with a fire move. We'll see. We'll see what Ninetales can do here. Otherwise, I'm going to have to go heal again. I want to make some shiny Gengar pie and feed it to people. Saying that you want to feed it to people sounds a little strange. You want to give it to people? Or you just want to be like, eat it? Just like... Sounds a little forceful when you say it like that. Any luck? Been busy for a bit? Nothing yet, Cyan. We're just doing our thing. Shiny Gengar can obliterate. Can obliterate what? Just obliterate in general? I gotcha, Bishop. I gotcha. Yeah, that is something. If you're just playing casually, then you're just playing yourself by doing save edits. Yeah, I mean, it sounds like that's not what they're doing, but you know, whatever. If people want that, they don't want to have to deal with the shiny hunting stuff. Again, who am I to tell them no, right? They're taking their own risks. They're taking their own risks by getting the shinies and doing all that stuff. So, what can you do? But yeah, that's why I don't really trade for shinies, because I can't really verify where the heck they came from, who's doing what to get them. That's why I just always want to catch my own, because it's just kind of anybody can gen stuff or do stuff like that, right? I feel like Masuda method gives me worse odds than like random encounters, Tyson. I don't know. Masuda is really good compared to the random encounters. Like 8k Masuda method hunt. With the shiny charm or without? Not that that makes much of a difference, Tyson, but that sounds like the highest odds I've ever heard on a Masuda hunt. Are you sure you're doing Masuda? You have like 2 Pokemon from a different language game, right? Because they both have to be different language. They can't both just be Japanese. It has to be a Japanese and something else, or a, you know, they just both have to be different languages. And just make sure you're doing it right, because otherwise you're breeding at 1 in 4,000 odds. So it sounds like you're not doing it right, because 1 in 8,000 is like astronomically low, that you wouldn't have it by that point. Japanese Ditto random US Pokemon. That's a nightmare. You know, the odds are never 0 that it could take that long, but that is very, very bad odds that you haven't got that yet. I think I'm going to take another nap. Sounds good, Frank. Yeah, we'll see you around. Come on, 3 more likes till the goal. Are we almost there? Man, we've been killing these like goals lately. Mitsuki, welcome in. Yeah, we got another mod. Fernando's been helping us out a lot. Frank, just so you know, what you want to look for when you're looking at these Pokemon is, if you see here, when I look at this Pokemon, up at the top, it doesn't say anything next to its name and its level, up at the very top, up above here. But if I go down to this Ditto, you see it has the JPN up at the top right. So, hold on. Huh, I don't know why that's blocked Miku. Miku, my bot did some weird shenanigans here. I'm not sure why it did that. It removed your comment, and I don't know why, because you said you had a bacon-wrapped Ditto. I don't know why it did that. I'm going to go ahead and I'm just going to stop this today, but let me get a copy of the message that it decided to KO from you. So I can fix that. Milcery really doesn't like the Ditto trash talking. It really doesn't. I'm going to kill it for right now, because I don't know. I don't want to have it, like, muting people. What are we at? We're at 151 likes. Very nice. I appreciate you guys doing that. What do we want to do? 200 likes? I feel like we could get there. I'm going to pin the 200. I think we can make it there. I believe in you guys. So yeah, Frank, by the way, sorry. You need to look at this, and you need to make sure that they each say a different language here on the Pokemon. Even if the Pokemon is named in English, that doesn't necessarily mean it's an English Pokemon. So you need to make sure these two Pokemon have the different, like, language thing next to their names. So, because your odds sound, like, very messed up, and like I said, there's always a chance that you're just really, really unlucky, but it sounds like you might be not having one of them be a different language or something. So I just double check that. Yeah. Milcery was written by one of my other mods, because we used to have a lot of problems with the, like, spammer things for a while in here, and it would just automatically remove those comments. But now it's getting a little overzealous on the moderating. I appreciate you answering my million questions about the shiny hunting. Yeah, Slade, it's super straightforward. There's not really a whole lot to it. So, but yeah, I don't mind answering questions. That's what I'm here for. That's why I'm streaming. Will you be live tomorrow? I'll be there. Unfortunately, Coco, I do not stream on Sundays usually, and I don't stream on Wednesdays. Those are my 2 days off. But I stream every other day during the week. So, I won't be streaming tomorrow, but I will be streaming Monday. So, I'll see you then. Sounds like no Masuda. Yeah. Like I said, my Dreepy is JPN. And yeah, I mean, it just really sounds like you're not doing Masuda. You should show me screenshots of the two Pokemon that you're using to breed, just so we can validate, because like I said, there's just a chance that you're just very unlucky. And that is a thing that can happen, but that is the highest Masuda hunt I've ever heard of in this game from anybody. And we've had a lot of shiny hunters pop into the chat before, so I don't know. I hope you're not the most unluckiest shiny breeder, but you could be. You could be number one. I'm back. Charge my Switch up to exactly 69%. That means you're going to get the extra boosted shiny odds. Giovanni, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. I don't think there's ever been a Masuda hunt that has gone to 8K. I mean, I'm telling you, those odds are so incredibly low that you get to 8,000 with the 1 in 680 chances. I'm going to hunt Pumpkaboo too. Sounds good, Cole. Yeah, hop in on it. We have a lot of people doing this. I should look at what the odds are. Hold on. We're going to do a probability calculator on this. Let me see. Oh God. Oh God, what have I done? Google is playing games with me. I don't know maths. I'm really trying to do this the easy way. Probability. What is it, like point? We'll just say 0.2. 99.8. When trying, what is it, 8,000 times. What? Hold on. I don't understand math. It says it's a 0% chance, which means it's like so... Oh, here we go. At least one. Okay, whatever. This probability calculator it ain't working for me. Let me just say that your chances of getting to 8,000 with a true Masuda method on that, even without the charm, very, very low. I don't know the exact number because my 8 brain cannot do, statistics calculations, but, yeah. 0.2 would be 1 in 500. I was just giving kind of the best possible odds because I wasn't able to pull out what 1 in 680 was in percentage like that, just off the top of my head, but even that would be enough to kind of rough out what the odds would be, right? It's got to be below 1%. It's very under 1%. I feel like it's getting into, like the tenths of a percent and stuff like that you don't get it by 8,000. I've hatched 998 Dreepy eggs, so not 8,000. What you talk about? 1,000, that's very normal. But didn't you say 8,000? Who said 8,000? I've had an egg hunt go to 3K with Masuda and Charm. I have heard that before. And that's still unfortunate odds, but much more realistic than one in like an 8,000 egg hunt, The highest I've heard of, I think, was from Ancient. And he went to like 3,700, I think, is what he was saying. So, yeah. Yeah, 1K is definitely like, it's unfortunate, but I've had them go up above 1,000 quite a few times. So, yeah, you're just getting going. Favorite legendary? Mine is kind of obvious. I wonder what Regigigas lover Coco's favorite legendary is. I like Latios a lot. I like a lot of the Gen 3 stuff. I went to 3701. Maybe it was Mitsuki that mentioned the 3700 then. Tyson says 8,000. Gotcha. Tyson, I think it was you that we were talking to then, not Frank. So Frank, are you Frank, God, see, I'm doing it again. Tyson, you're absolutely positive that you are doing Masuda method. Yeah, Frank, you're at pretty regular odds right now. Unfortunately, you're almost to double odds, but that happens. It does happen. It is a thing. I thought you were the one with the 8,000. That is the thing that's insane. Can you read my last message? Hold on. I'm kind of falling behind on chat a little bit. I'm hunting Pancham. Very nice. We had somebody else that was hunting that earlier, or at least trying to get the hidden ability anyways. I don't see your last message, Mochik. I saw that you charged up to 69%. I'm going to name my Pumpkaboo Calm Coal Boo. Calm Coal Boo. What? All right, I'll take it. Whatever. Yeah. JP Ditto and a US Pokemon. Man, that's crazy. I feel like it's gotta be... like I said, there's always a chance that you're just... that you're just hyper unlucky. I had to walk down to leave the town, and guess what? When I walk out, down is now to go backwards to go back into town. So look, if I'm holding down, I'll immediately turn back around and go back in again. So I need to not push down. There we go. Alright, I gotta get my... my Executor KO'd first. I have some Scrappy Pancham, yes. Yeah. Yeah, if anybody else needs one, that's awesome, Yogurt. I appreciate you helping out with those. I'm just gonna absorb until this thing kills me. Turtle. And Maiden, hello all, welcome in. I hope you get plenty of shinies. I hope I get at least one shiny. I'm pretty easy to please. Eating curry at the moment, very nice. My 7th shiny alpha was a dupe Chatot. Yeah, I feel like I found a few alpha, like shiny alpha Chatots too. I don't know why that is. What's the deal with the alpha Chatots? Least favorite Pokemon? Mine is Conkeldurr and Gurdurr. I hate those things. Cannot stand them. I hate the buff clowns. I said to run. What's going on here? I have no shame. If I do a Scarlet and Violet Shining Living Dex, I'm definitely going to have to use my 3DS to get the Shiny Pavilion. Well, I don't know. You should see how the shiny hunting goes in that game before you commit to doing that, right? Maybe just see how it goes first. I have no shame. I mean, at the end of the day, it's valid, right? Like, it's not illegitimate or anything. What do you need? Why do you need Executor knocked out? Input, because I need to have it at the front of my party. So, and it can't KO Pumpkaboos in one hit. So it has Harvest, so it makes Pumpkaboos spawn a lot more. Because I have it at the front of my party. But, I don't want it to actually have to go into battle. Because when it's at the front of your party, it goes into battle. But not if it's KO'd. So that's the reason we have that thing KO'd. That's a trick that a lot of people do in older games too, for like repel tricks. And if you've ever watched any of like Sonic's shiny hunts, you'll hear him talking about like repel tricks and using other abilities to make certain Pokemon spawn more frequently, because in a lot of the other games, you can't just pick and choose what Pokemon you're going to run into. You have to just random encounter, and to kind of stack your odds to get the certain Pokemon you're looking for, you have to use all the tricks at your disposal. Be lurking for a bit? Sounds good. Sounds good, Mitsuki. I'm going to do that for my Galvantula. So the Executor won't work for Galvantula. You'll want to use an electric pulling ability, which is Static, I think. Static is what makes electric types spawn more frequently, so that's what you would use. You can look up the abilities and what they do. They all have different, yeah, or Raichu, there you go, yeah, with Static, right? So, yeah, there's a bunch of different abilities. I know Suction Cups is, like, for fishing encounters and stuff, and there's, like, is it Storm Drain for water types? I forget what it is, but there's a lot of different ones that boost certain Pokemon. I love Sonics, me too. I watch a lot of Sonics, like, videos on YouTube while I'm, like, doing Masuda stuff. One time I traded a Timber, but little did I know it was shiny. Yeah, I really didn't want that shiny Timber when we were doing that Galar Mines hunt, so that's why. Sonics is an inspiration I got for doing all these Gen 2 hunts, yeah. All of his older stuff makes me really want to go back and play some of those games. And I really like that he shows the shinies in, like, in Coliseum and stuff, if they are available in there. Because Coliseum, man, some of those older shinies, when they're in Coliseum, they just were so lazy in Coliseum with some of the shinies. They just would, like, I don't know, they would just put like a lighting effect on them to change their colors. Yeah, in Stadium and stuff as well, exactly. Yeah, I like that he shows them in all the different games once he gets them. Do you know a Pokemon that has Flame Body or Steam Engine that can learn fighting type moves? I'm trying to think. I don't know that Colossal can do any fighting type moves. And then the Flame Body Pokemon, it's like, I would think your best bet would probably be Magmar and Magmortar. I think they can probably learn some fighting moves. Like, they can at least learn Focus Blast, probably. And maybe, like, Brick Break or something like that. I think that's going to be your best bet. Each pattern is determined by where you live. Oh. I thought the Vivillon stuff was only region-locked in Pokemon Go. Is it like that in the Pokemon, like, games, too? I didn't realize that. Anyone have a shiny Cyndaquil in Legends? I do. I don't have any extra ones, though. Lightning Rod? Is Lightning Rod the one for electric types? I thought Static was, too. I thought that also worked. There you go. See, I pulled that one just right off the top of my head. I was pretty sure they could learn some fighting moves. Some timber barbecue. I don't know. I don't even want to... Even though I don't like timber, I also don't want to eat timber, you know? Oh, whoops. That was not... That was not a pumpkin. That was a Wobbuffet. And I can't run away from this either. I love roasted timber. No, I don't think so. Colossal can also learn a couple fighting moves at high levels. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I didn't remember that specifically, but... Yeah, I figured for sure Magmar and Magmortar could. It was first in the main games. I did not realize that. Chandelure might learn Focus Blast. Yeah, Focus Blast is just kind of sketchy. I don't really love having to rely on Focus Blast for anything. You should open Pokemon Go packs and get Conkeldurr alt art. No. No, I don't want to do that. I don't want a Conkeldurr card. Not down with it. Some baked shiny Jirachi. Man. Jirachi is a steel type. That's not going to be a good time for you guys. I don't think it's going to be enjoyable all around. You know, whatever you got to do, though. If you're trying to eat some Jirachi, I guess. It's got the little, like, things dangling from its head. I guess those are maybe like bacon, you know? You know, I guess it could be worse. Could be like a Garbodor or something. Alright, we're going to do 25 more KOs. And then I'm just going to leave it at 300. I don't want to have to deal with getting it to 500, but... I feel like 300's a good, like, happy middle ground here. How about going plant-based? Plant-based. I can't talk. And eating Mewtwo. Mewtwo is plant-based? What you talking about? Still shiny hunting for the Shiny Pumpkaboo. Yes. I mean, honestly, Cinderace... Not that long in the grand scheme of things, at least for shiny hunting standards, you know? We're just having a good time. We've only had 253 encounters. It's not too bad yet. If you do a Scarlet and Violet Living Dex and want those patterns, good luck. I mean, honestly, that's why so many people trade for it in Pokemon Home, right? I feel like I could... I don't know. You know, in Pokemon Home, it could just be people genning them, though, right? Mewtwo is made in the lab, so that just means that Mewtwo's made of plants? I don't think that's how that works. I'll bring some Magikarp stew. That thing also, its scales are supposed to be like hard as metal, right? My prediction, he won't get it today. Miku. Let's just calm down with the harsh realities here. I think you're wrong. I think it's the spooky season and it's gonna happen. That's what I think. I gotta believe. You'll come to the party with chikorita salad, right? No, I don't think so. I think I'm good. Rose legit treats you to a meal of Magikarp. Is that... Did they say that it was a Magikarp thing? I've heard people talking about that, but I don't remember him specifically saying that. I know it was a seafood restaurant, though, which does kind of imply that some fishies are being eaten. But, yeah, I don't remember him specifically saying he was eating a Magikarp. Which sounds like a bad idea. Some fried octillery. That's getting more towards the, I don't know. That's getting more towards, like, some normal-ish things. I've never personally had, you know, like octopus, but that's something that people do eat. I wonder what Farfetch tastes like. That was in one of the episodes originally, that they were, like, almost extinct, right? Because people ate them or something? Because they tasted really good. I thought that was a thing in one of the early episodes, and like Jesse and James were thinking about like cooking it up because they took the one from that kid that was like robbing people in the forest. with his Farfetch'd. I don't know if you guys remember that episode. That was one of the original series ones. Wouldn't eating Mewtwo be kind of cannibalism because human DNA making up part of the genetic structure? Is that a thing? Does he have some human in him? I don't remember that, but I guess technically, if that's the case. There are normal animals in Galar. Oh, there are no normal animals in Galar. Yeah, I know, that's what I'm saying. They've been really not doing the normal animals side by side with Pokemon. They used to do that back in the day a little bit when they didn't have a lot of different Pokemon, but now they're saying it's only Pokemon. Catching up on chat. Calamari, yeah, I've never had it. Never had the itch to have the calamari. What Farfetch'd leek tastes like? I mean, that's just an onion leek, right? You could go and buy one of those today if you wanted to try it out. You can figure out the answer. Just saying, the Tropius bananas slap. They could, like, actually slap too, not just metaphorically, but like literally they could slap. I think that's probably an attack it does. Slaps you with its bananas. Maybe I'm gonna rewind on what I'm saying here a little bit. Maybe we're gonna take that one back. We're gonna pretend I didn't say that. I'm really just waiting. What are you waiting for? I lost my Switch. It was the worst experience of my life. Yeah, I mean, honestly, it sucks because you can't even get your Pokemon save stuff back. In some canons, Mewtwo is part human. In some canons? Isn't there just one canon? Is there more than one? I think the Emo God would taste like tonic water. Emo God? Who's the Emo God? You talking Giratina? Who's the Emo God? Goomy Gang, yes, got a shiny Goomy. That's a super good shiny. It really is. And Goomy's just a cool little guy. Getting close to being on par with Ditto, you know, just kind of a little blob, little happy thing, you know. There are the games, the anime, and the manga, and they're all technically separate with, like, what their canon is. I didn't realize they, like, separated it like that. All separate canons. Interesting. A slightly acidic Ditto, yes. The citrus Ditto. That's Ditto with lime. Yeah, I'm down with it. Ditto with lime. How edible is Ditto? We don't even consider eating Ditto here. We do not. Remember, Milcery was like banning people for that. Somebody talking about that bacon wrap Ditto. Gonna go to GameStop now. Alright, sounds good, Giovanni. We'll see you around. One of my top 10 Pokemon I'd eat has to be Basculegion. Really? It's already dead, so I mean, I guess if you have to eat something, I guess that's the one. Nightmare Foxy, welcome in. How edible is Milcery? Very edible. And Alcremie too, right? I mean, it's literally just whipped cream, right? Fairy Ditto, Gelatin Ditto. I'm down with it. I'd be down to see the Gelatin Ditto. Bacon wrap Ditto. No, Miku. You better watch it. How edible is a building? Yeah, not very. But if you put your mind to it, anything is edible, I think. If you really, really put your best effort in. You can eat just about anything you want. Got Shiny Alpha Probopass. Very nice. Giratina is the Emo God. Alright, good. I got it right. I guessed correct. I got really mad at it and was texting my BF and forgot how to spell it. I gotcha. Gelatin, Milcery, and Alcremie. Well, I feel like they'd still be fairy type, right? Like the food Pokemon, well, I say that, but like Appleton is not a fairy. I don't know. A lot of the kind of sweet Pokemon like that seem to be fairy types in general. besides Appleton. We'll ignore Appleton in this example. But, yeah, the other ones, all pretty much fairy types, right? Slurpuff and Swirlix, Alcremie and Milcery. What other, like, sweet, like, food Pokemon are there? Are there any more? There don't really need to be any more, but I feel like that's just usually, like, a go-to for the fairy types. Because it isn't a very well-defined, like, type. It's just, like, kind of cutesy things, I guess. If I put my mind to it, I can. Yes, go eat that Duraludon. Give it a shot. Give it your best shot. See how it goes. Anything is possible in the world of Pokemon. Could use Fire Fang, I'd eat that building. That's true. Fire Fang might help you out. What's everyone talking about? We're really going off the rails, to be honest with you. We're really going wild in chat today. It always seems to be later on in the streams. Always seems to happen. Alakazam already gives me a spoon. I guess. You've seen the meme back when Mega Evolutions came out, and Mega Alakazam is shown, and he has like the 6 spoons, and it shows the new, or it shows like Vanillish, and then you see Alakazam Mega evolve and get all the spoons, and then the Vanillish like sweating, you know. Oh no, I did Thunderbolt. Oh wow, what the heck? I KO'd it with a Thunderbolt. Alright, we'll take it. Wanted to stop by, wish you shiny luck. I appreciate it. Hope it's supersized. Me too. I hope I get the big one if I get the shiny. Going for shiny Spiritomb and Platinum instead of BDSP. Yeah, the resets are a lot faster in that game. I get it. Become very powerful. If you eat a Giratina, yeah, you'd get all the evil powers of the Giratina. I would eat any Pokemon, man. Just any Pokemon, no questions asked, huh? Alright, we need 6 more. I'm only gonna go to 300. Pavilion has 2 event patterns. What the heck? I did not know that. I'll never get a shiny Pumpkaboo. No, you'll get it. I did 2 Masudas for the last 2 Halloween specials. What did you do Masuda for, those last ones? How easy is it to get shiny Ralts? Because I'm at like 540 encounters right now. Are you doing you're doing random encounters, Camino? Is it Camino Ikari? I hope I'm saying your name right. I don't know. I'm assuming you're doing random encounters though, right? Whoops. I'm missing pumpkins. Have an old 2DS capture card. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I have an original 3DS with a capture card in it as well. That's what I have for mine. Shiny hunts induce madness. This chat is proof. That's a fact. There's just some craziness that comes with getting the shinies, you know? It just is what it is. What if you eat Arceus? Then you are. That's what Bidoof did. That's how you become the one true Pokemon, like, king, right? How edible is Onyx? It depends what kind of teeth you have. If you're Sableye, probably pretty edible. If you're me, probably not that edible. You know? Just depends. Ed, Ed, and Eddie, I love it. I love the Ed, Ed, and Eddie references. I will always accept those in the chat. Found a shiny Alpha Ralts. Very nice. Yeah, Camino, to be honest, I don't know. The odds are just that. They're odds. They're never guaranteed. My hunts, if you're doing random encounters, you're usually going to be around 1,300 encounters. Like, that's kind of the baseline, if you have the shiny charm. It always can be worse, though. I've seriously had multiple hunts that have gone above 4,000 now, even with 1 in 1365 odds. So it's just a bit of a mixed bag, you know? Up to 402 encounters for the Rookie D hunt. Good luck. That one took me 4,200 encounters with the shiny charm, so Rookie D was my cursed shiny. I did Masuda for the supersized Pumpkaboo. I asked about this in chat, and I didn't see a reply on this. If you breed XL Pumpkaboos, are all of the eggs XL ones as well? Is that how it works? If somebody answered, forgive me, I didn't see it in chat, but I know I asked that earlier. I'd go for a shiny milkshake is what we're trying to say there. Would it be different? Would it taste different? I think my first shiny in Arceus was Shiny Alpha Starly. Yeah, it's not bad. Could be worse. So mad at myself, I found a shiny at like 150 or so runs. And killed the shiny Ralts. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, that's no good. I feel like... Hold on. I'm at the point now that I can just run away. So we're going to do this. I have 300 KOs, so we're just running from now on. You can breed the sizes. I did not know that. Oh, that's a good tip. I got at least 89 shinies, just in general. Not bad. I only have like 30-something in this game, so... I actually got on Sword and Shield really late. How many resets do you need to get a shiny in Ultra or in Sun and Moon? Well, the odds in Sun and Moon, the base odds are 1 in 4,000. But if you have the shiny charm, it's 1 in 1365. So those are kind of your base odds. But Brian, again, they're never guaranteed. So you could go way over or way under. You always have the chance to get it. Would you also eat Pokemon? We're getting into a weird spot with chat right now. If they lose, this is the high stakes Pokemon universe. I'm gonna go with no. That's my answer. Y'all better say no too. Sudowoodo's just a big old rock tree. Kane, what's going on? Welcome in. Been doing the Ultra Wormholes with the Shiny Charm. Been getting the legendaries like it's nothing. Getting shinies or just like the regular legendaries? Because I've really wanted to do some hunting in Sun and Moon with the Shiny Charm for like the legendaries that you get in the Ultra Wormholes. Because they honor the Shiny Charm, so you get them with 1 in 1365 odds. I'd really like to do some resets for that at some point. Shiny legendaries, yeah, that's crazy. They have really good odds. Those are like the best odds for a lot of the shinies that you can find for legendaries anyways. Sparkling shiny water. Yes, we need some shiny water. Got Mewtwo, Groudon, Cobalion. Very nice. Yeah, there's a lot of things I definitely wouldn't mind resetting for in Sun and Moon. Shiny Kartana too, very nice. Just baked a chocolate cake. What's your favorite dessert? I like cheesecake, actually. I think that's my go-to. I'm trying to think about anything else I like more than that. I mean, I really like just like ice creams and stuff like that, but I think cheesecake is kind of my favorite, like, baked dessert. If we gotta pick something like that. I feel like just saying ice cream is an easy out. Looking for more pumpkins. Where are they all going? Did I move my... No, Executor's at the front. We're just not seeing as many Pumpkaboos. I love cheesecake. Yeah, cheesecake is good stuff. I'm down with it. Are you going for a specific size Pumpkaboo? Well, obviously, I would really like to get the XL one, but we're just going for any Pumpkaboo at this point. Anything we can get, and if we get lucky, we get lucky. Still hunting for shiny Tapu Koko. It's all the Tapus have such good shinies. Yeah, all 4 of those Tapus just have super good ones. I'm telling you, black and white shinies are all All very good. There's not a bad one. I know someone who shiny hunted Solgaleo in Dynamax Adventures for 2 years. Well, I know that Bald had a lot of encounters on that too, but I don't know exactly how long in, like, game time that was. Yeah. I've never had to do, like, a 300 or 400 encounter Dynamax adventure. I really hope I never have to, honestly. If you go breed them, the size passes down. Yeah, I heard that, Satirical. Somebody, I was asking about that earlier. If I get a shiny and it's not an XL, maybe I'll do Masuda for an XL as well. Because I have some ideas for things I want to do for Masuda hunts too. For spooky season. I don't usually shiny run, and it's been a while since I actually hunted and bred for one. You got a favorite shiny? I really like Ditto. Ditto is kind of the mascot of the channel, you know? What's your least favorite shiny? Honestly, the ones that don't really change a lot, that are cool Pokemon like Gengar and Garchomp and stuff, those are just the most disappointing ones because they have so much. Had so many chances to be so good, and like the Mega Evolutions or the G-Max versions of those have good shinies, but the base shinies, so disappointing. It's just such a slap in the face, you know, for such a good shiny, or for such a good Pokemon, right? Deep Pocket Monster Raid. Who's the ringleader on that? Let me know if there's like a raid leader on this and I can check it out. Sorry I missed the start of stream. Fatal, it's all good. Yeah, it's all good. If I eat a Rusty, Solgaleo, or Mawile. Yeah, you don't want to do that. You get the Lockjaw. Those are understandable. Yeah, I mean, they're just... I feel like they're the easy answers, but they're the most disappointing ones. Shiny Paris sucks. It is a sin. Yeah, it's not very good. It's specifically not very good in 3D. It actually was a little bit better back in the sprites, like way back in the day. Maybe not way back, but, you know, back when they actually had the sprites. It was a little more noticeable. I feel like some shinies were like that. Drapion was another one that back in like Gen 4, it was actually a pretty good shiny. And then they did it dirty. Back from lurking. Sounds good, Tyson. Welcome back. And yelled Dragonite. Very nice. Well, sometimes you gotta get hyped for the Dragonite. Raptor, welcome in. Already ate some weird things in real life. Well, I'm assuming steel-type things probably haven't eaten much steel. I hope, at least. Hopefully that hasn't happened yet. Garchomp shiny should have been like tan or something. That would have been cool, yeah. Yeah, like a ground-type kind of theme. Honestly, if it just had the same kind of shiny as, like, even Gible or Gabite, if it just kind of kept that color palette, it would have been fine, you know? It's shiny as a Mega is super good, though. I think I gotta go this way. There's just a bunch more here. And then we'll go to the other ones. All I want in life is a Dark Steel-type Pokemon that's a bounty hunting Pokemon. I gotta be honest, Bisharp kind of seems like it fits that motif that you're looking for there. How edible is Chansey? I think as edible as any other regular Pokemon, right? Scrambled eggs. Yeah, it comes with an egg, too. Gotta go. Alright, we'll see you around, Coco. I'm going to be streaming for a while longer, yeah, so if you make it back, we'll hopefully be still going. Bye, Coco. Thanks for hanging out. We'll see how many encounters we get today. To be honest, this harvest has really helped with these encounter totals. I ate some bugs, a little piece of cardboard. You know, I'm not going to say that eating a bunch of bugs on the regular is that super normal, but it's not the craziest thing. There's people that eat crickets and stuff like that, right? But, yeah, that's not the weirdest thing I've ever heard. Yeah. To be honest, I don't know what the metric for how edible something is. I don't know how you measure how edible something is. Is it just a 0 or a 1, like it is or it isn't? Is there any in between on that? I don't think there is. Would Shiny Chansey be green eggs and ham? It would. Is the egg green with Shiny Chansey? I don't think the egg changes color, does it? Somebody's gonna have to check that. I don't know if that's a thing or not. Try the egg hatching way. Tanya, I want to get it with a random encounter. But I will be doing some, one of the Masuda Madness streams for this at some point. So we'll be hatching a bunch of spooky Pokemon trying to get a shiny of something. So we will be doing that one of these streams. Once saw a shiny Pidgey in my second gold playthrough when I was a kid, but I couldn't catch it because no Pokeballs. I've heard these unfortunate stories from so many people, and it's so sad every time. I never had a time where I was forced to fail a shiny, or I had like a bad situation with a shiny like that. I'm hoping that it stays that way, but I don't know. Sometimes the game just says it's time for you to have a bad time, you know? Yeah, I've never had one like that. In Legends, I've had a couple shinies that have like failed before, but I feel like those aren't the same as this game, you know? Those feel like a lot less investment, and you can reset your save and stuff if you saved before, so I kind of don't count those the same way. Shiny Chansey doesn't appear to have a color change for the egg. Gotcha. Yeah, I kind of didn't think it did. Obviously, it goes from pink to green, but the egg is still kind of white overall. Had the exact same issue, but it was a full odds Trapinch. That sucks. Because Trapinch is such a cool shiny. I feel like Pidgey is a little bit easier. It's just like, okay. Like, it's alright. It's kind of gold. It's whatever, but it's not an amazing shiny. Trapinch, on the other hand, fantastic shiny. That one hurts even more. Got a shiny Drifloon and an Outbreak. Very nice. Super good shiny. Angry Fox, welcome in. Never ate a mosquito, but I did have one enter inside my nose. What the heck? That sounds terrible. What about inside the egg? That's a good question, and a question that I don't think we'll get an answer to. We got a brilliant. Too bad. Doing Ray DAs, very nice. I got my Rayquaza, luckily. My first shiny was Aeron and Emerald. Oh, very nice. Oh no. Ran out of Pokeballs and had to KO it. That sucks. And you hit it so that it had it sturdy and everything too? You got it down to 1 HP and you just ran out? Or maybe you didn't know at the time or something. Could have been. Pelipper? Hold on. I counted this because I was not expecting a Pelipper. Obviously I hit the shaking grass first. Pelipper is playing games with us. There we go. I was very confused when I saw that Pelipper. Inside the egg is a Happiny. Why is Pelipper there? It was a shaking grass that was underneath the Pumpkaboo. It was like 7, had no clue. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah. But could tell it was different. You know, that's at least more than some people could say on their first shinies like that. A lot of people say they KO'd their first one or ran away or something, thought that their game was broken. I personally never would have did that. I would have tried to catch that with every ounce of my being if it was me and I was a kid and I didn't know what it was. But I never found one without knowing what they were. So, you know, I never got to have that experience. I think I feel better. Well, I think that's good. Hopefully you're feeling better, Frank. I'm back from working on it. Very nice. Doing some art. Man, your character looks soulless. Yeah, I put the soulless eyes specifically for that. That's how I feel when I'm shiny hunting sometimes. Just, you know, the lights are on but nobody's home, that kind of look. It's kind of how I feel sometimes. Yeah, that's true. And if you think about the attack soft boiled as well, where it like eats its egg to heal, that really makes things even kind of scarier. If you think about that, it's just like eating it. Like, all right, I gotta live. Sorry, Happiny. My first shiny was a Galarian Zigzagoon. Very good first shiny. Just got in the shiny charm and I was ready to buckle down and grind it out. Got it in 27. Very nice. Some people get all little luck. Over 1,000 eggs. Here goes my 1111. I thought you said you were at 8,000. You're playing games with us, Tyson. It's been a few weeks since I played Pokemon, but maybe I'll do it again. I have played some Fall Guys, though. Yeah, I haven't actually really played a lot of Fall Guys. But, yeah, I get it. Sometimes you gotta take a break from the Pokemon stuff, especially with shiny hunting. 8K was Rufflet? Yeah, that's crazy. Just popping in to say hi. Probably can't stay for long. Well, I appreciate you popping in, Defective. I appreciate all you guys lurking and just saying hi and stuff. I thought Chansey's egg in its pouch was actually a stone. I think Happany's isn't it? Happany's, like, to evolve a Happany, you have to give it an oval stone to evolve. So is it a stone? I don't know. I didn't really think about that. It specifically wants that oval stone to evolve. Oh, we're covering some ground here. What's the longest you've gone for a shiny? My Rookie D hunt was like 40, almost 4,300 encounters. And technically, my Excadrill was like a big, long run of like 4,500 without a shiny, but I wasn't specifically only looking for Excadrill the whole time, so I think Rookie D is what I'm going to say. It was like 4,300 encounters. Play the Lotto ID. I don't know. I just get so much Moo Moo milk from the Pokemon Center lottery. I have more Moo Moo milk than I know what to do with. Yeah, I don't know. To be honest, I haven't had the worst luck ever. Like 4,200, it kind of sucks with the shiny charm, because I have like 1 in 1365 odds. So that was like over triple odds. But all things considered, you know, it could have been worse. What's your guys' longest shiny hunts you've ever done? What do you guys got? Because, you know, sometimes I complain about that 4,200, but I don't know. Regular games back in the old days, you know, the 1 in 8,000 odds, that's just like, that's a walk in the park compared to that. But the thing about the older games is soft resets and the encounters and stuff are a lot faster too. So, I don't know. Your longest hunt was Buzzwole, 75 DAs. Man, McRod is just walking on sunshine. I once had an encounter in Black 2 where you battle up to 5 Pokemon at the same time. Horde battles. That wasn't in Black 2, right? They had the 2 Pokemon battles, but X and Y had the 5 Pokemon battles, if that's what you're talking about. One shiny Lillipup turned up, and then the next 2 rounds it called in another shiny. Now this sounds like SOS. Akara, I'm confused. Was forced to KO one of the shiny Lillipups in order to catch the other one. Yeah, that sounds like an SOS thing, which was a Pokemon Sun and Moon thing, right? There wasn't any SOS stuff in Black and White, was there? My spooky hunt is Blacephalon. Very nice. Yeah, that's a super good one. 9,000 eggs for Sobble. Fatal, was that without Masuda method? It's gotta be, right? That sounds rough. My longest shiny hunt was 100 for Mawile. Such a good time hunting for that Mawile. Catching up on chat. Sorry guys, hold on. Mine is that 20,000 Cubchoo. Yeah, I remember that Cubchoo. I'm sorry about that Cubchoo, by the way. That's a heck of a a heck of a hunt for that polar bear. 9,000 for Sobble is crazy. Got a shiny Luxray in a Luxio MMO. Yeah, I feel like Massive Mass Outbreaks give you so many different Pokemon than the one that it's actually for, because it gives you all the evolutions too. I'm doing Lunala DAs, and I guess that's my spooky hunt. I mean, it counts. It's a ghost type. I'll allow it. I don't know about Masuda at that time. Oh, you didn't know about it. Gotcha. Yeah. That sure does hurt the odds, doesn't it? 9,000 for Darkrai. In, what game? I forget. I forget if that was in, like, Platinum. I remember you mentioning this. But I don't remember if that was in BDSP or not. Because in BDSP, that hurts a lot more than if it was in a Gen 4 game. BDSP, yeah, that sucks. It's like over double odds. Longest is Regidrago at 22,000 resets. Oh my god. Yeah, that sucks, because those resets are slow, too. Actually, a comment here gave me an idea. It's Spooktober. So what I can try is to go for a shiny ghost or scary Pokemon. Yeah, that's what we're doing right now. That's what everybody's doing, just doing the spooky hunts. My Bonsly hunt is my spoopy hunt because I'm going back to it, because going back to it scares me. I gotcha. I had bad luck with that thing too. I don't know why, but Bonsly just does not want to... So close to the light goal, are we? I haven't been looking. I appreciate you guys liking. Like I said, I really try not to harass you guys on the like goals and stuff, but I appreciate you doing your thing. You guys really helped me out on the algorithm by doing that. Got a couple more here. Then we're going to change our grass patch. Found a G-Max Shiny Gengar, tried to get it in an Ultra Ball and didn't get it. Yeah, I would definitely, in a regular raid den, I'm throwing Master Balls. I'm not playing any games. Even though it would look way better in a Premier Ball, you know I'm not taking that risk. Do they have to be shiny in the overworld, or can they be shiny after you run into it? Looney? Am I saying your name right? Looney? They are not shiny in the overworld. They're only shiny once you encounter them. So, yeah, you'll never see that they're shiny in the overworld. The only thing that you might see is a Pokemon that has like a golden aura around it. And even that doesn't mean that it's guaranteed shiny. It just has boosted shiny odds. So that's the only kind of visual indication that a Pokemon might be shiny, is that glowing gold aura around them. Those are called brilliant aura spawns. It's been so long since I watched a stream. Well, welcome back, Burst. Yeah, it's been a hot minute. Hold on, we're trying not to hit a Wobbuffet. You're right, it was in Sun and Moon. Yeah, it's all good. I was just confused. I'm like, you could do multi-battles in that besides like just the double battles? Because I would really, really like to do that in Gen 5 if it was a thing. Why not? I love me some why not. I see what you're doing there, Maxwell. Does this count as encounter chaining? To be honest, there are not any chains in this game. But yeah, we're just doing random encounters. So I was talking about this a little bit. In this game, there's no chaining, but after you KO a certain number of the Pokemon that you're looking for, you get some boosted odds to get brilliant aura spawns, which have boosted shiny odds. So it's not exactly chaining, but yeah, it gives you some alright odds. But we're just looking, most of these encounters I'm doing are just the base odds with the shiny charm, which is 1 in 1365. So, you know, pretty alright odds, but I'm gonna crank some 90s in Fortnite. Crank some 90s in Fortnite. I don't know what that means, but you do your thing. You do your thing. The craziest shiny Pokemon that I've got in Legends is a random shiny Alpha Torterra. Very nice. Yeah, that's a super good shiny. Yeah, I've never found that. I'm assuming that was the static Alpha, right? That you found, Freddy? It's just the one that's in the Mirelands. Yeah, that's a really good shiny. I honestly, from that evolution line, I think that my favorite shiny of that entire evolution line is Turtwig, though. Yeah. Turtwig's just really good. I really like the teal. We had a math exam. 26 out of 32 students failed it. Oh, I thought you were saying your score was 26 out of 32. What does Iron Fist do as an ability? It increases the damage of punch attacks. So anything that's like a punch. Still haven't found the Cubchoo, but when I do, we'll be showing it off in the Discord. Yeah, you gotta flex it once you get it, especially if you spent that much time on it, you know? Still haven't, sorry, I just read that. I don't know how to read. I barely know how to read. Wow, when I was gone, you got 1.5 subs. Yeah, we've had a lot of people subbing. I really appreciate you guys supporting me. We've just been kind of blowing up lately. We've been having a good time with it. What can I say? I got a stud dig from my egg. A what? What you talking about? A Drudagon? A Drudagon from my egg. What are you talking about? Oh, so you were one of the 26, is what I'm hearing here. Well, to be honest, if 26 out of 32 students failed it, that's the teacher's fault, not the student's fault, unfortunately. That means that the majority, the large majority of the class did not understand what that teacher was teaching, and that's on them. I had a professor in college that, it was a writing class, I think, or literature or something. It was something like that. I can't remember what it was. But she had us do this assignment that was based on, like, I can't even remember what it was, because she was so vague about it, and she was, like, all over the place when she was explaining stuff, and she refused to write anything on the board. She said, you guys gotta just write this down and figure it out yourself. I'm not doing it. And nobody got it. Everybody failed this test. And she's like, all right, well, sorry guys, you suck. It's like, no, this is on you. So, Z-Beast, welcome in. Why do you want a Shiny Pumpkaboo? Because it is a spooky Pokemon. It's the perfect shiny to get for spooky season. So that's why we're going for Pumpkaboo. It is the ultimate Halloween Pokemon. Our math teacher doesn't know how to teach. Yeah, it is what it is, I guess. But, you know, if it's a problem like that, that's something that you're probably better off having your... Depending on, I don't know, like, what grade you're in or what any of that, like, I don't have to ask that, but if you're younger and you're in, like, high school or lower, you have your parents talk with the, like, staff at the school and say, hey, like, everybody failed this test, and this teacher is pushing this, like, they're not teaching my kid what they need. And if you're in college, you talk with the, you know, the staff there and just bring it up, and that's what I did. Got transferred right on out of that class for free, and that was that. Because I ain't playing that. You pay a lot of money for college. Not going to have some crazy lady that's not going to teach me anything, you know? The teammate literally just boosted Toxtricity's attack and special attack with Decorate. That's good. What do you mean? Oh, just boosted one that you're fighting? That's not good. Yeah, we're going for the spooky shinies. That's the whole theme. If you breed two of the same Pokemon together and they're shiny, do you get a guaranteed shiny? No. Yeah, it's not like that. In Gen 2, the shininess of a Pokemon was determined by its DVs, which is like something that isn't in the games anymore. But yeah, the shininess was determined by that. So if you bred a shiny Pokemon with another Pokemon, the Pokemon, like the egg that you made, was a 1 in 64 chance to be shiny. So that's a fun fact. The only time it affected those odds was in Gen 2. Have you tried the playing card game for Pokemon? Yeah. Yeah, I played a lot of the Pokemon card game. I haven't recently, but I played a lot in the black and white era and a lot early on as well, you know, back in the good old days. So if you're going for shiny, will you do Gengar? I'm not sure, because I have a bunch of shiny Gengars and Gastlys and stuff, but I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to have a hunt where I'm doing a bunch of different ghost Pokemon. So one of the streams that I do, Z-Beast, is I get a bunch of Masuda Method eggs that I make with just all my Pokemon. I just get a whole bunch of boxes of eggs, and then I randomize them and just shuffle them up, and I hatch them. And they all have good shiny odds, the Masuda Method odds with the shiny charm. And we just hatch a bunch of stuff. We don't know what it is that we're hatching. And we have a chance to get a bunch of different shinies. And one of my last ones I did, we got 3 shinies out of 360 eggs. So sometimes you just get some really spicy luck. So we've done that on stream before. I call it Masuda Madness. Dropped out, then wanted to go back. Yeah, I got you. With the Pokemon trading card stuff, it's kind of sucks because you always have to, I don't know, you just have to keep buying cards. They just phase things out so fast. That's the only thing. I miss going to college and they drop students. Yeah, it's crazy. You just have to talk with the faculty on that stuff. Don't let those professors and teachers think that they're just the top dog there, because if there's an actual issue with the teaching and stuff that's going on, you got to bring it up, because I feel like people don't realize those people are still just working for the bosses, which is the main staff of that school. Do you like root beer? To be honest, I'm sorry, I'm not a huge fan of root beer. I like Dr. Pepper and stuff, but I don't really like cream sodas and root beers that much. You should hunt a bunch of Pokemon with evil shinies like Hawlucha. You know, that's kind of a cool idea too. I didn't really think about that. I'll approve this message. Yeah, it really didn't like the word that was how. What sucks is that in Gen 2, the DVs determine the shininess, but the vast majority of those DV spreads are bad. Yeah, that's a thing. Your shinies could not be good in a lot of cases. Mr. Zards, welcome in. Yeah, and it's a good thing they made it so that the DVs don't determine shininess anymore, because like you said, you're just like locked into this really bad stat shiny thing. I don't know why, but no matter what game I play, I amass so many of the same shiny. Yeah, that's crazy. You got a certain kind of luck, Defective. Hopefully they aren't terrible shinies. What is it? You got Steelix, Magikarp, Lickitung. You know, it could be worse. You could be drawn to worse shinies, I guess. What is the key to being so calm and collected? Ivan, I gotta be honest with you. I don't know. I couldn't tell you. I'm just built different, I guess. Caesar's in Unite now. Very cool. That means that Scyther is also in Unite, right? I hate root beer. Yeah, it's not my thing. Don't really like it. Literally also just skipped an ice type for a Scyther and the items. Oh, are you guys doing Dynamax adventures? Is that what you're doing? I'm very confused. Shiny Vaporeon's kind of lame to me because of how solid the color is. I mean, to be honest, most of the other evolutions kind of have rough shinies, the first ones at least. Like, I feel like Flareon and Jolteon are not that good as far as shinies are concerned. And Vaporeon's definitely the best of the first evolutions, besides like regular Eevee. Umbreon and Espeon are both pretty good. I don't really love the super green Espeon, but I know it's like some people are really down with that. Glaceon and Leafeon, they just did so dirty. They're terrible. And then Sylveon's like really good, right? So, I don't know. Vaporeon definitely isn't the worst one. They should release a similar card like Ancient Mew. Yeah, that'd be cool. If they did another promo like that. The art on that card's super cool. In a Rayquaza den with randos, I gotcha. I really like the Sicker Ditto idea. Sicker Ditto. What you talking about? The Sicker Ditto. What about Espeon? Yeah, I was talking about Espeon, the super green. I don't really love the super green Espeon. I don't hate it, but it's not my favorite. I like Umbreon a lot more than that. And I feel like Umbreon is such like a default answer for the evolutions. Like Umbreon and Sylveon are the most common favorite shinies for evolutions, right? But they're both so good. Favorite evolution, mine's Sylveon. Just in general, I really like Jolteon. Just in general, if we're not talking about shinies, but if we're talking shinies, Jolteon just doesn't cut it. Pokemon Go cards. Oh, yeah, with the Ditto that you pull off of the card. I think that sticker thing's pretty cool too. Yeah, I'm down with that. I like Espeon and Umbreon. Yeah, they're both really good. Like, I like them both as Pokemon, you know? Never gonna get a shiny for years. I'm telling you, Tyson. Sometimes it'd be like that. I wouldn't be mad if Nintendo said they're redoing some old shinies for a game. Yeah, I just feel like, where do they draw the line? Like, what Pokemon do they have to do, you know? And they have to change all of Pokemon Home now, I think, right? Like, to update it, I don't really know how. It's kind of, they're in a weird spot with it, you know? They'd have to update all of Pokemon Go if they were going to do it. I would assume they would, anyways. I don't know. There's just a lot of things they would have to tweak, right? Any merch that had the old shinies would be kind of tough. It's just, it sucks, because there are a lot that aren't very good. Liz, welcome back in. Jolteon was my favorite as a kid. I really like all of the first-gen evolutions, just as Pokemon, you know? I think they're all pretty interesting. For this month, are you going to exclusively hunt Ghost-type Pokemon? For this month, I'm going to exclusively hunt spooky Pokemon. Might be some Dark types, might be some Ghost types. I had an interesting idea for Pokemon that look evil as well, like, as far as their shinies go. I think that's kind of a cool idea as well. Yeah, Z-Beast, I just try to keep up with the chat. Sometimes it's hard, you know, with sometimes the chat is moving, you know, but I do try to keep up with chat. And if I ever do miss a message, guys, please, I swear I'm not ignoring you. Sometimes the chat's just flying by and it's hard for me to keep up, but I appreciate you guys hanging out. The whole reason I'm streaming is because I want to talk with you guys, you know? You should get a Pokemon... Oh, you should get Pokemon Go cards for the Ditto. Yeah, there is a risk of an Alt-Art Conkeldurr, which is my biggest problem with that. Is the potential Conkeldurr. What's your favorite shiny Pokemon? Ditto. Ditto's always the answer. Flareon, Jolteon, Vaporeon, just okay, I'm telling you. I don't know, Microd. Those are some hot takes. Leafeon's bad. Are you talking about shinies, or are you talking about... Oh, shinies, you are. Yeah, okay, I do agree. Although, Umbreon just being good. You're obviously one of the Espeon enjoyers. I feel like the people that really like shiny Espeon don't like shiny Umbreon because they're looking for different things in shinies, right? The people that like shiny Espeon love the, like, in-your-face crazy color shinies. And Umbreon's pretty subdued, you know, compared to shiny Espeon, which is like radioactive green, you know? It's a pretty different shiny overall. Spooky, so Mimikyu. The only thing is I have a shiny Mimikyu. So I also want to hunt for things that I need. Glaceon's my favorite, but Sylveon is a close second. As for shinies, I think Vaporeon and Umbreon, yeah. Yeah, it just sucks that Leafeon and Glaceon are so not great with their shinies. Okay, but what about your least favorite shiny? Gorilla Man, the ones that don't change. you know, Gengar, Garchomp, those types of things. Those are the ones that are the most unfortunate. Leafeon and Glaceon also really bad. Oh yeah, I love Shiny Espeon. Yeah, I know. I know. The people that like those usually don't like both. It's one or the other. Hello, bro, I'm from Indonesia. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. It's so cool that we have people from so many different spots. I really don't care for any of the shiny evolutions. Really? That's interesting. I've never heard anybody say they don't like any of them. I love both Espeon and Umbreon shiny. Interesting. You break the mold, Maxwell. I feel like it's usually you're picking one camp or the other. I feel like there's usually not much middle ground there. You won't like Espeon when it gets angry. Yeah. How about Murkrow or Honchkrow? I'd be down with it. I love those pink crows. Passimian shiny? No. Stop it. Stop it. Do you have a shiny Lucario? I do in Legends. I have like an almost fully complete shiny living dex in Legends. So I have 217 unique shinies in that game, and you can get 224 in that game. So I'm almost done with that. So anything in Legends I basically have already. I don't like Umbreon or Espeon. Well, there's the other alternative, right? Is you don't like either of them. Popplio's lame as a shiny. Yeah, but I feel like when it evolves to Primarina, it's a pretty good shiny. It's a blondie. Shiny Cramorant is hard underrated. I mean, that bright orange is super good. I feel like a lot of people like it. What do you guys think about Shiny Cramorant? I think it's pretty good. Alright, here's the dealio, guys. I'm sorry, I've been drinking a lot of water. I gotta go hit the restroom again, really fast. I'll be back 30 seconds, maybe less. In the meantime, if you haven't hit the like button, you should do that. We're almost at our like goal. Be right back, 30 seconds. Alright, we're back. That wasn't too bad, right? How do you guys like the new BRB screen? We usually have a Ditto, and we have some other pretty good music too, but this one also, it spooky slaps. It's a little bit different. Yeah, I changed it up for spooky season. We're changing up the whole theme, as long as we're getting into it, you know? Hunting Fungus for a badge quest right now, and it's going painfully slow. Vine, I'm assuming you obviously don't have the shiny charm yet. How many encounters are you into it? And where are you hunting Fungus, actually? I'm trying to think where you can randomly encounter Fungus, because I thought that needed the like foggy weather. Maybe Oh, Masuda. So you're doing Masuda method. It is the spooky month. That's what we're doing. It's spooky month. That theme BRB is outstanding. Yeah, we're going for the spooky theme. Catching up on chat. Sorry, guys, I missed some. I hatched a shiny Hone Edge. Very nice. Used Masuda method, so you had like 1 in 680 odds. Not bad. 103-ish encounters on Isle of Armor. Oh, yeah. It's in the grass on that first island, right? I gotcha. Yeah. 103, you're just kind of getting started, unfortunately. There's there's a lot to be done. My birthday is in 4 days. Very nice. Will I be streaming in 4 days? I don't think I will, but happy early birthday. I'll probably see you before your birthday, right? See you on the Monday or the Tuesday stream. It'll be a little bit closer. Idea for another spooky season BRB screen. Blacephalon's dots glowing. That'd be kind of cool. Yeah, I think, you know, for each season or something, I'd like to get another one of these commissioned by my buddy and just have new things to kind of spice it up, you know? I try to keep the stream nice and high quality for you. So we'll have one for Christmas and stuff too. I just feel like having different ones for the different seasons and holidays and stuff would be cool. I'm hunting Nickit. That's a super good shiny. I hope you get that because I was hunting a lot of things on Route 1 when I was looking for my Rookie D, and I didn't find anything. So, I hope you have better luck than I did. Hatched 30 Pichus with Volt Tackle and accidentally gave them Wish. I mean, could be worse, right? Wish is fine. I didn't realize Pichu can learn Wish as an egg move. Emerald, welcome back. What is your favorite Ultra Beast? Nihilego. I also like Guzzlord, just because it's cool and it has a crazy shiny. I don't know if you guys have seen it, but the Pokemon anime with Guzzlord, where it's just like a guy screaming. That's like the voice of Guzzlord. It's just like, ah. He's just some guy just absolutely screaming like a lunatic in the recording booth. Yeah. That's one of my favorite things about Guzzlord. I really like Kartana too. Kartana's just pretty cool. Yes, the Oz. It's fantastic. It's really, really good. Getting closer to making my dream shiny team. Who are you missing out of your dream team? You got Rookie D in like 154. Could never be me. Gave them Volt Tackle and accidentally gave them Wish by breeding with Togekiss. Interesting. Yeah, I didn't know Wish was an egg move for Pichu. Your mic didn't pick it up? Oh. I have like sound background noise cancellation. So we tested it once where my wife was just absolutely screaming outside of the door to test it, and it doesn't pick up like crazy loud or crazy, you know, different noises because of the noise cancellation. So yeah, I guess it did its job because I screamed like a lunatic. Kind of. Got a hacked Shiny Pumpkaboo. Yeah, I've heard of a bunch of people getting those recently. Seems like it's an October thing. Could do a Bruxish for Christmas. I mean, that color scheme works, doesn't it? Really does. At least Wild Encounters. Is it a hot take to say this game's battle music is kind of meh? This battle music? I don't know. I feel like this is better than some of them. I actually like this wild battle theme. My least favorite, here's going to be my hot take. One of the things that really made me not care for Gen 5 was its wild battle theme. It felt too happy. It was like, dun, 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 dun. Or maybe I was doing the Sun and Moon thing. It had the little like kind of flutes, or what is the noise? It wasn't flutes, it was something else. It just sounded too upbeat compared to like some of these other ones where like, a Pokemon's attacking you, dude. Like, there's something trying to hit you with a flamethrower, or, you know? Like, it's kind of a hectic situation. Cartana comes from carta, which is paper in Italian, and katana. Yeah, the katana portion, I got that. Buzzwole and Cartana are my favorite. I love that Buzzwole communicates by flexing. Every time somebody mentions this, I just think it's so funny that that's like actual lore. That's such a Chad way to communicate, just flexing at each other. Honestly agree, the music in Sword and Shield's pretty meh. Really? Yeah, I don't know. I'm down with this battle theme for sure. I think that Gen 5 was my least favorite wild battle theme. Buzzwole's cursed. Yeah, he's kind of a big buff mosquito. Like, besides him flexing, he's just kind of whatever for me. But I still think it's funny. And I really like Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon's encounter as well, Ivan. That's one of the ones I really dig. My favorite wild battle theme is the Pokemon Gen 2 Kanto side wild battle theme. It cannot be beaten. It's like kind of funky. It's still hectic. I'm all about it. What's your guys' favorite wild battle theme? We're talking about the ones we don't really care for. What's your number one spot? Because that Gen 2 Kanto, too good. The Gen 7's really good too. And as a bonus and as a bonus selection, I love the Totem battle theme in Gen 7, where it's just like kind of a crazier version of the wild battle theme. It's just too good. Gen 7 had some pretty, and Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon made it even better, because at the beginning, regular Sun and Moon was okay, but Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, they topped it off. They said, all right, let's make this a little crazier. Hey man, just joined, hope your hunt's going well, sending you all the shiny luck. Pumpkin Bricks, I appreciate it. Sorry, I was talking about Pokemon battle themes. I was kind of going off on a tangent here. I appreciate all the luck. I need all I can get. Final Pokemon. The music is an absolute banger. Oh, in Gen 7, you mean? So I will say one thing. Gen 7 has one of the coolest things in Pokemon that they ever did, which was the low HP noise being part of the music. That was the coolest thing they've ever done. Like with music. And they did it in one gen, and then they never brought it back. It was so cool. I don't know. I think that was just, it really got you into the fight, but it was also kind of a banger, you know? I don't know. I don't know why they would have got rid of it. But that was one thing that I really was just all about with Gen 5. Have you heard the low HP mute? Yeah, we were just talking about it, Jesse. That's the real banger of that game. Original Sun and Moon one, to be honest. I like the original Wild theme more. Really? Interesting. Black 2, White 2. Man, I am not a fan of the black and white ones. Either one. The original or the Black 2, White 2. Just doesn't do it for me. Yeah, and I'm just talking about wild battle themes. So, different than the, like the boss ones or anything like that, but... Oh, Reggie from Nintendo, please make my next Pokemon shiny. Reggie, please. Yeah, one of my favorite things about the Pokemon games, and it always has been, is the music. It's really made me appreciate a lot of different elements of, like, video game soundtracks and just things in general. Like, it makes me realize what instruments I like in music because of certain elements of the songs. And there was, we're going a little bit off track here, but like the Persona 5 soundtrack is what really made me understand that I really like bass guitar and stuff in soundtracks. And I realized some of my favorite things, like the Deoxys battle theme, It has like a little bass solo at the beginning. It's got that dum 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 dum, you know? We're going off the rails a little bit here. Because I can't actually, like, sing or recreate what I'm hearing in my head right now. But you know what I'm talking about. Some of you guys know. Lurking. I appreciate everybody lurking. I know we got a bunch of you lurkers out there, too. I've only played Gen 7 and 8, so I have no idea what y'all are talking about. Do yourself a favor. Listen to some of the old OSTs. You don't have to play through them, but there's some absolute classics in the older games, I'm telling you. Say goodbye to Wombo. To Wombo. You have it set to Wombo right now? Is that what you're talking about? What are you talking about, Vine? Wonder Trading Wombo. Oh, gotcha. Who's getting Wombo? What the heck is Wombo? Colian, welcome in. Black and White have the best songs. A lot of people love the music for Black and White, but it never really did it for me. At least not the, like, wild battle themes. A lot of the town music I really liked. Like, obviously, what is the name of the sound, or of the town? The Furret Walk song. What is the town? I've never played Gen 5. I never played through it, so I don't know the names of the towns. But the Furret Walk song, you all know what it is. I know you know. Accumula Town, that's what it is. And it's so cool. Man, they did so many cool music things in that game. Where they, like, in Accumula Town, when you go talk to the piano player and the drums guy, how it adds more, like, layers to that song. I didn't play it, but man, can I appreciate some of the cool things in that game. They did so many neat things. I played 1, 2, 6, 7, and 8. Man, just skipped a whole chunk of Pokemon right in the middle, huh? Your voice is so soft. Well, I appreciate that. I try to make sure I'm not, like, blowing your guys' eardrums out or anything. Wombo is the name of a Rowlet he traded. Oh, gotcha. It's Rowlet. I can get on board with Wombo the Rowlet. When walking drums play, I think in Black and White. Is that a thing? Because I know that you can, like, just talk to the people to enable their instruments. Oh, God. I can get Shelmet and Carablast? I didn't realize I could catch both of these. I think I need this for my living decks in Pokemon Home, so I'm gonna catch this. This is a little bit out of nowhere here, but I think I do still need this for my living decks. Love to see a gen where the gym leader theme changes along with the type. That'd be pretty cool. It's a lot of work, though, and you know, I don't know if they're gonna put in the extra effort. Gen 5 towns are named after clouds. Oh, interesting. Well, they have like completely different city names and stuff in the different games in Gen 5, right? Because you're not playing through the same map and stuff in Black 2, White 2, right? It's like a whole different story and place that you're in, right? Or is it the same towns? So close to the light goal, I gotta go. We'll see you around, Tyson. Thanks for hanging out. I desperately want to play Gen 3 and 4 games, but I don't have... well, I mean, Gorilla Man, to be honest, the way that I would play through those now, even though I love those gens and I played them back in the day, I would probably play Omega Ruby, Alpha Sapphire if you were going to play Gen 3 now. And Gen 4, I don't know, BDSP is kind of whatever, but if you're going to play one now, maybe play that too. People don't like that it wasn't changed that much, but I guess for you who hasn't played it, that doesn't really matter, you know? Rowlet, welcome back. Welcome, welcome. I'm back with Cookie Butter Crunch Ice Cream. Fernando, that sounds delicious. I don't know why you gotta tease me with stuff like that, because that sounds like exactly what I'm looking for right now. Cookie butter is so good. What's the place that has like a cookie butter thing? There was like a cookie butter... Was it a concrete or what was it? I'm trying to remember what... There was like a fast food place that did it for a little bit. And I can't remember who did it. I'm back. Had to go to some places. It's all good, ODST. Welcome back. How could you Shiny Pumpkaboo when I can't watch? Well, Neko, I didn't get one, so I haven't done anything wrong yet. Neko, you're just in time, and I'll tell you what, this entire month is going to be spooky hunts, so you're gonna like it. If Dark is super effective against Ghost and Ghost is super effective against Psychic, then Dark is good against Psychic. It is. What? What are you talking about? I love pizza and chocolate shakes are so good. I don't usually drink shakes. It's not like I don't like them, but they're never something I like go out of my way to get. Don't know why that is. I just feel like ice cream is usually like a thing I eat, not that I drink. It's kind of how I visualize it. Traded a Alolan Executor for a shiny Primarina that I named Primarina Please. Oh, for the Alolan Executor, you mean? Leaving stream, coming back. Oh, sounds good. Yeah, it's all good, Z-Beast. We'll see him when you get back. I've beaten Alpha Sapphire twice. I prefer the originals, though. Gotcha. I don't know. I really do like the modern niceties of the new games. Like, not needing HMs and stuff is just very nice. Especially in Gen 3, where there's so many water HMs. What is it? It's Waterfall, Dive, Surf. Is that it? I think it's just those three. But still, it's like... It's a chunk of HMs, just specifically for water. Do you have any below level 35 legendaries? I don't think so, Dragonfire. I can't think of a way that you could get that. We missed 420 encounters. Ah, we were talking about other things. We didn't get the 420 encounters. I'm back. Shiny Rowlet. Ah, yes, Z-Beast. Back with the fantastic profile picture. Yeah, nobody called out the 420 encounters. I can't believe it. What are we doing in here, people? Shiny Melodic is one of my favorites. Yeah, it's super good. I really like that too. Black and White 2, it's Unova region, but another city. Gotcha. Yeah, I remember it's supposed to be like after the original game, like for a certain amount of time. I don't remember how long it is, but I don't discriminate any way to consume ice cream. Yeah. I mean, ice cream's just, it's hard to mess it up. Wiglet is getting an evolution. I assumed it would. Yeah, I kind of assumed it would. Do you play Pokemon Go? I do, but I'm not super great about keeping up with it, to be honest with you. Like, I do play it and have my auto catcher and stuff going, but I'm pretty light on the Pokemon Go shenanigans. No character customization in Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. Yeah. But they altered all the original character designs, then no battle tower. To be honest, Pokeguitarist, I remember that people were really mad about the battle tower. I personally never do battle tower stuff. So I didn't care at all, but I know a lot of people were heated about that. Yeah, and they kind of rubbed it in your face, right? Where it's just like, here's the designs for the battle tower, or whatever it is. Did we hit the like goal? You guys are absolutely insane. I am telling you, 200 likes. That is not a low amount of likes. We'll pin this 150. We'll do this 150. I appreciate you guys doing clicking the like button, doing all that stuff. I don't harass you, and you guys are really good about just doing it anyways. The real MVPs. Yeah, Wug Trio is what it's going to be. The completely different Pokemon Wug Trio. Lotad has 6 legs, then loses 4 of them when it evolves. I mean, Lombre has like arms and legs, right? What you talking about? It just loses 2, right? Because Ludicolo and Lombre both have hands and legs. Does that count? Are you counting these as different things? I know how much you said you love seafood. Oh god. Gonna be happy to know that we're getting a dragon-type Pokemon on sushi. I mean, I think that's cool. I'd be down with it. But, yeah, I don't want to eat it. I don't want to eat it. I'll fight with a Pokemon that looks like a sushi. Or a sushi? I don't think that's a thing. A sushi? A piece of sushi? Yeah, let's go with that. Got a shiny Pumpkaboo once. Was there an event where you could actually get a shiny Pumpkaboo? Was there? I thought that thing was shiny locked. I didn't think there was an actual thing. The Battle Frontier was fun. Now, the Battle Frontier seemed pretty interesting, but again, I didn't ever do that. And in Gen 3, I never actually had Emerald. So, I don't know. I only played Sapphire for Gen 3, even though I love Gen 3. Yeah, Z-Beast, we got a lot of cool people in here. That's still funny to me how it has 2 completely useless legs. Just Lotad, you mean? I mean, he's just a little guy, you know? Voice is so chill. I appreciate it, James. Trying to keep the chill vibes in here. Looks like somebody's attempt at a bootleg Diglett plush. I mean, yeah. You know? It can't be bootleg if Nintendo made it, right? Bugsnax stream. Yeah, I don't know if I'll be streaming Bugsnax. I think I'm just doing Pokemans. Was probably Gen. I think it must have been. I think that was shiny locked. I don't think there's an actual way to get that yet. Yeah, just be careful with those hacked Pokemon, because if you put them into home, I've heard of people getting their Pokemon home accounts getting locked. And all your Pokemon are just like trapped in there if that happens, so be careful. That's why I don't really trade for a lot of like shinies and stuff like that. I don't really do that because I just have no idea where they came from. I feel like Oris is a good shiny hunting game, but kind of steered away from the nostalgic feeling. I could see that. To be honest, I don't mind them modernizing a bit. I feel like all of the 3DS era was super good for shiny hunting, though. I do agree with you on that. There's just so many cool methods in each of the games, like for X and Y, you have the new, like, updated Poke Radar, you have Horde battles. Man, there's just so many cool things, and Oris is the same way. It's got the Dex Nav and stuff like that, so yeah, it's really cool that they each have their own kind of shiny hunting mechanics, chain fishing too. And then Sun and Moon has SOS, and just, you know, it's got other things too, but yeah, I just like to have the variety. You know, random encounters are cool and all. I wish I could do a method hunt, though, in Sword and Shield, and there isn't really a great way. Aegislash or Poltegeist would be very cool hunts for this month. I would like to do both of those. I will definitely be doing those, Relic. Yeah, because I need both of those, and I will tell you right now, Honedge is such a good shiny. You know I want one of those. And I would kind of like to try to get a shiny antique Poltegeist, so, or Sinistea, I should say. I think it would be a cool way to end the month. Shiny Ferrothorn has no business being that awesome. Yeah, it's really good. I mean, even Ferrothorn's an alright shiny. It goes from green to blue. Blue shinies are just real good. You play Pokemon Go every day. When you wake up, do you look at your phone and want to catch them all? It's funny to have it phrased like that, but I usually do look at it, you know, just in the morning and at night, and then whenever we go out, I'll turn on my auto catcher and when we're at whatever place we're at, I might check it. That's kind of like the extent of what I do. I don't really do a lot of raiding in Pokemon Go. I don't know. I really don't spend a ton of time in that game, like some people do. I'm broke and have no raid passes. Well, you get 2 a day, don't you? Like from just spinning a Pokestop. But yeah, the remote raid passes is what I need though, because it's not like I'm ever raiding with people in real life. That's the problem. I don't got enough coins to get those remote ones. Luigi is very delicious. Yes, I agree. Tyson, we'll see you around, buddy. Thanks for popping in. I understand what you mean by modernizing it, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, like cutscenes and stuff, obviously, I don't care about. I don't mean it that way, but what I do like is not having to have like 6 different HMs on multiple like HM using Pokemon for me, right? Just having something, and obviously like Surf is fine, and so is Waterfall. Like I can find a use for a Pokemon to have one of those attacks usually, not both. That sucks, but 3 of them? Like, you have to have a certain Pokemon to just have all those water type HMs on it, you know? Like, you don't want a Pokemon with 3 water type moves, and it's like not even all special attacks or anything. It's like a mix. So it just kind of sucks when you're trying to build this party. You have to have one that goes out of your party for a little bit. So getting rid of HMs is my favorite modern thing they've done with Pokemon. If I could play all the old games without having to deal with the HMs, I wouldn't mind playing the older ones, you know, with the pixel art and the old school music and stuff. I do get, you know, I do have the nostalgia for those games. It's just, there are a lot of annoying, tedious things from back in the day that are, you know, better done now without HMs. Like, what does HMs really add to the game? Just like, I get that they're trying to make you be at one with your Pokemon squad, right? But it's just, there's a lot of HMs. Just caught a Shedinja, very nice. That's a super cool, just Pokemon in general. Is it a shiny or just a regular one? Praying I'm going to get some help for my Scarlet and Violet decks. Well, I'll tell you what, Pokefan, I mean, we have a lot of people in the Discord. I don't know if you posted a list of all the Pokemon you needed, but yeah, anybody else in the Discord, and I haven't talked about this a whole lot today, but we have a Discord where a lot of people are there and are super helpful with like finishing up your Pokedex, trading you certain Pokemon if you need it, showing off when you get shinies, stuff like that. We have a really cool community of people in the Discord, and it's just open to anybody. Yeah, William, you got it. William just posted the command to post the link for the Discord, but anybody's welcome to join that. And if you're looking for Pokemon for your Pokedex, especially when Scarlet and Violet comes out, we are going to be doing a lot of trading to make sure everybody gets their shiny charms and stuff, and it's going to be super active. So, if you're not in there, you should be. But remember, it was half of the decks. Well, I gotta be honest, Pokefan, there's some level, if you post a list of like 200 Pokemon, I get that maybe people wouldn't want to look through that entire list, right? There is some level of work that you have to put in to get it down to like, you know, a reasonable amount of Pokemon. Otherwise, it's just like sorting through that list. You gotta realize for people that are just scrolling through that Discord, it's very hard for them to want to look through a 200 Pokemon list of things and just trade like 200 Pokemon. I do understand that. But if you have a list of, you know, between like 10 and 25 Pokemon that you need for your decks or something like that, easy. You'll knock it out, you know? So, you know, there's always a little bit that you can do to help your odds on that. And sometimes people are busy, sometimes people don't have the Pokemon, but we have a very, very helpful community and just a lot of really cool people hanging out there. And plus, We got some funny, some funny people too. We got art channels and a memes channel and all kinds of stuff. So it's a good time. 1,000 eggs hatched. No Dreepy yet, I'm assuming. It's been like 30 minutes into my Heart Gold starter hunt and already saw like 80 Cyndaquils. That means you've seen 240 Pokemon already. Isn't that crazy? Because you've seen all 3 of them, right? Is 20 Pokemon reasonable? Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I think that's reasonable. But it's just like, you know, when you need 100 or 200 things, it's like, there's a lot of Pokemon you can still go out and catch yourself. Like, I know it's kind of tedious, it sucks that you lost your save and everything, but there's a lot that you could just literally go to each route and catch them. And I'll tell you right now, I've been doing my living decks in Pokemon Home. I honestly really, really enjoy catching every single Pokemon on each route and transferring them up into Pokemon Home and like checking off each box on my living decks of the Pokemon that I need, you know? I'm kind of all about it. You know, calm and collecting likes collecting. Big surprise, right? My luck just popped off. What'd you get? Shiny Lunala. Very nice. Yeah, that's awesome. Gotta post that in Discord too if you're in there. Gotta show it off. That's a super good shiny. I would definitely like to get Lunala at some point. Solgalio's alright, but Lunala I think is the best of those two. Helped out someone with a bunch of Mons, and afterwards it was like, oh, if I'd done some breeding, I could have helped other people too. Yeah. That's the thing, is it's just like, I don't... Obviously, everybody's just in there, and, you know, you don't have to help anybody out. But we have a lot of people that are pretty cool and willing to help out with that stuff. And I personally have a lot of Pokemon in my Pokemon Home for my living decks, and I can breed an egg, I can help you out with you know, whatever you might be able to need, but there's a lot of other people that can assist too. And in the chat too, sometimes you'll be able to get a certain thing, but it's easier just for you guys if you narrow it down. You know, if you do a couple Pokemon at a time or whatever it's going to be. Because then people go, oh, I got that. I'll hook you up. You know? That's the trick. I'm back. Any luck? No luck. Just hanging. Calm, my Switch died when I found a shiny burb. That is a nightmare. I've never had anything like that before. Luckily. Gotta keep it charged. Caught a shiny Dragonite once. Very nice. What game was that in? If it was a Dragonite, it has to be like Let's Go or something, right? I'm trying to think about what games have a wild Dragonite in them. Lunala shiny looks really cool and majestic. Yeah, it looks like a vampire, doesn't it? Like that kind of scarlet, kind of crimson thing, but it's kind of dark looking too. Like it looks kind of like the cloak almost, or like the big vampire cape. You know what I mean? I think it really, really works for Lunala. I was caught up in the excitement of helping. Well, I do appreciate that. And Liz, if you ever need anything, let me know. I can help breed stuff. I obviously have to do it off stream, but anybody, you know, in that trade section, just post up your list. Everybody is really trying to be helpful over there. And the more people we get, the more, you know, the more help we got. Stuff like that. It's a good time. These pumpkins better start shining. That's all I gotta say. What we gonna do when he actually finds the shiny? That's a good question. I don't know. It was an Eevee Pokemon Sun. Oh, got my first shiny the other day. That's a super good first shiny. Definitely a good one. When he finds it. Yeah, not if. I'll get it eventually. I'm not gonna stop till we get it. Inkay is pretty annoying to evolve, honestly. How do you do it these days? Because before you had to like turn your 3DS upside down to evolve it. And it was something. But they don't have that anymore, do they? The like weirdo evolution requirements. So tired, but I need to stay up now until bedtime. Yeah, or else you're going to be waking up in the middle of the night, and then you're going to be really messed up. There's such a thing as too much bread. Well, unfortunately, the carbs are a real good way to gain weight, so... Unfortunately, I think there is such a thing as too much bread. Haven't gotten a singular shiny in this game, but I hatched 2 shinies in a row in Pokemon Go. That's crazy. Do Pokemon eggs have higher shiny rates in Pokemon Go? I've never hatched a shiny before in Pogo. Since you can turn a switch upside down, I could see it still being a thing. I guess that's true. I always just play docked, so... I don't know. I guess I didn't consider that. You have to do it the same way. Oh, same thing. You have to turn it upside down, huh? I didn't realize. For Galarian Yamask, you have to run under the arch. Yeah, I remember that. But that's kind of different than, like, messing with the orientation of your console. Do you think the controller works, too? Can you do it with a controller, or no? You have to undock it to do it? This is a fun fact. I didn't realize. Should I surprise trade to complete some of my Pokedex? It's a really good way, Fire Rowlet. If you're missing a handful of Pokemon, you'll get lucky every now and then. So, it's definitely worth a shot. Both were 7k eggs. Smoochum can't even evolve it. Why can't you evolve it? Just because you don't have the candy for it? And Galarian Stunfisk, that's a pretty good one. Not bad. Broke, can't afford a membership. You Streamlabs bot. Well, you know. Just throwing it out there for everybody else. Just throwing it out there. Just flip the dock over. Maybe it would work. I don't know. I guess it could. That seems like a good way to just, like, unplug all your cables and mess everything up. I don't know how to say your name. Welcome in. Hola. After I finish my Ultra Sun playthrough, I'm definitely going to send a bunch of Mons into home. Yeah, you have to go into bank first, you know, right? And then up into home. I've never actually done that transfer before. It's just not there. If I could evolve it, I would. So Smoochum just doesn't even have the ability to evolve it? What the heck? Is that like a Pokemon Go limitation? Yeah, I guess that works. I don't need to evolve an Inkay, so I'm not stressing it. But I guess I just wasn't even considering that they would make that be a thing on this. But it still is a portable console. I guess you can still do it. Shiny Leafeon is not good. The jury has spoken on this. And, yeah, it's not a good shiny. I'm sorry that it isn't a good shiny. I'm not saying Leafeon is not a good Pokemon. But it is not a good shiny. It really isn't. It was Pokemon White version 2. I caught Dratini and evolved it. Gotcha. So it was a Dratini first. That's a really good shiny, too. It'll be a bunch of work, so I'm putting it off. Yeah. I get it. The evolution screen won't trigger. The game reads the switch as still being upright in the dock. Interesting. Pumpkaboo, Shiny's so good. One of my favorites. Yeah, it's a super good one, Leopard. I've never actually had one of these before, so spooky season is the perfect time for the first Shiny Pumpkaboo. Shiny at $4.99, I'll take it. I'm definitely down with that. That'll be super under odds if we get it. Bradley, welcome in. Flip the monitor over, yeah. You guys wouldn't want to see my whole setup if I started trying to mess with the monitors. It'd be a heck of a situation. You know that blissful feeling you get after eating your favorite ice cream paired with your favorite dessert? My soul has ascended to heaven. Fernando is on a different plane of existence right now. Really, it's just all going good for Fernando. I'm glad it's working out for you, buddy. Fernando's just just there at the peak of existence. Where are you from? I'm here in the U.S. I'm in Arizona. Shiny Stuffle's one of my favorites, yes. We were debating this, Masters. Is Shiny Stuffle orange or yellow? What do you think? We had a poll on this, and I was surprised by what color won. Yellow. Man, I can't believe you guys. I can't believe you guys. Yeah, yellow won barely. It was 51 to 49, and yellow won just by 1 vote. Or 1%, I guess. I can't believe it. So many yellow. Yorange. Yeah, it's yorange. It's not. It's like a gold yellow. You know? It's not that. We're gonna chill that one out, Masters, but yeah, it's I don't know. I feel like it's kind of orangey. Right? So many yellows. I was so surprised by that. I don't know. And same thing with Groudon. Everybody says it's green, but I always saw it as gold. I don't know. Maybe my eyes are broken. I will roast Inkay for dinner. Inkay doesn't seem like a great edible Pokemon. Macaroni and cheese, which is it's orange, right? Mac and cheese is like an orange, right? Right? It's so on the fence. Like, it could kind of be either. Groudon's gold, it's gold, it's gold. I agree with you on that one, Vine, but basically everybody else doesn't, unfortunately. My favorite Chinese Drifloon, it's a good one. Yeah, the, like, bright yellow and the really light blue. It's a fantastic color combo, and it just happens to be a perfect match for the Quick Ball. Macaroni and cheese can be a combination of beautiful golden yellows and orange, depending on the combination of cheeses. That's a fact. I think most people are talking about kind of funky Kraft powdered cheese, which is cheese. You know, it's spelled C-H-E-E-Z. That kind of cheese. They aren't allowed to legally spell it the correct way because it isn't actually cheese. That kind of cheese. More like macaroni crayon than the food. Yeah. I don't exactly know what macaroni crayons look like, but I'm assuming it's the color of Stuffle. So I guess I do know what it looks like, kind of. Eating cheese and dried cranberry together is good. You know, the sweet plus cheese thing, I would normally call you crazy, Coco, but I personally, in Japan, I had these cookies. They were like these honey cookies with something in the middle. I didn't realize what they were, but my wife and I would get samples of these, and they were delicious. And we had to get some when we left. They were like honey cookies with a slice of cheese in the middle. And if I would have known what they were, I probably wouldn't have eaten them. But they're so good. I don't know what it is. The cheese kind of worked with the sweet. Coco, I don't know. I'm just saying. What's your favorite shiny? My favorite shiny is Ditto. Ditto's always the answer. More weird food topics. Yeah, we always get into this. Is it still 1 in 500 for SNS? For Masuda Method Masters? It's like 1 in 512 with Masuda Method and the Shiny Charm, if that's what you're talking about. Oh my god, what are we oh my godding about? Just learned you can't even evolve Inkay with a wireless Pro Controller synced to the Switch. Because it still thinks it's docked and it's upright. I gotcha. Interesting. Calm, you're weird? Yeah, I'm weird. Being normal's boring. Gotta be weird. Yeah, it's 1 in 512 with Masuda Method and Shiny Charm. Gotta come to terms with this voice. I swear I'm not faking it. Shiny Ditto quote literally is a god in Gen 2. I mean, Yeah. Could be, if it wanted to be. That's the cool thing about Ditto. Be whatever he wants to be. Raise, back me up. Ketchup and tortilla chips. Nope. Gonna go ahead and just walk right on past that one. How is Shiny Gourgeist? Kind of the same. It's good. I'm gonna leave this a Pumpkaboo, though, if I get it. When I get it. When I get it. Next one is a shiny. Next one, he gets a shiny bet. Maybe next one is what you meant. On 500. I'm assuming that's what you were going for. This is 500. No. It's never at, like, an even number like this, as much as I would love it to be. Being called weird is a compliment. Yeah, I don't want to be just a boring... I don't like using the term normie, but, yeah, I want to be weird. Weird's cool. Yeah, Shiny Ditto transforming into shiny versions of the Pokemon is so cool. Should it transform into other shinies? I think that transforming into what the other Pokemon is how it should be. Even though Shiny Ditto transforming into the shiny version of the other Pokemon would be pretty sweet. Like, it would be a nice little perk, right? James, welcome in. I don't know about ketchup and tortilla chips, but in Canada you can buy ketchup-flavored potato chips, and they are delish. Well, Raze, it sounds like you're down with ketchup tortilla chips, is what I'm hearing here. The next, yes. Masters is really committing to this at this point. What can you do? Sometimes you don't make the call. Shiny Ditto would become the shiny version of the other Pokemon when it's transformed in Gen 3. I don't think it was like that in Gen 3. I'm pretty sure they changed it after Gen 2. Had to stretch. Thought it was Gen 2. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Gen 2. I don't really eat it, but once I get the chance, I'll commit. What? What you talking about, Frank? One of them, definitely my memory sucks. I mean, Gen 2, I'm pretty sure is when it happened. 509 or 510. I'll take it. It's like 3 or 4. Pumpkaboo? Pumpkaboo? I don't know. I don't know about that. Where do you get your ETBs that are under 40 bucks? Well, I'll tell you, I only buy Japanese cards. So, yeah, they don't have Elite Trainer boxes for the Japanese cards, so I don't buy them. But yeah, I don't know. Fernando seems to be the guy to talk about English Pokemon cards, because he's been absolutely going in. If anyone plays competitive Pokemon, please try using Parting Shot with Magic Bounce. Huh. What the heck happens with that? What does Parting Shot even do? I'm trying to remember what that does. If it's a make shiny. What's a make shiny? I think we're missing on some English here. Would try it, Frank. No hate. Raze is very accepting of the ketchup chips. I don't know how you knew that Raze was so on board with the ketchup chips, but somehow you knew that. Do you think a person can be classified as too old to get a Happy Meal? I don't think that they even ask about that at McDonald's, right? It's not like a sit-down place where you're getting, like, a certain meal for a discounted price. Like, you're literally just getting not that much food at McDonald's, and you're still kind of paying a chunk. So, I don't know. I feel like a lot of adults buy Happy Meals anyways to get Pokemon cards. So, yeah, I don't know. I think anybody's just getting them. Let people buy their Happy Meals if they want a Happy Meal, some little fries, maybe some apple slices. Let them do their thing. Can we talk about Shiny Galarian Zigzagoon? It's a good time. It's a really good shiny. Yeah, I hunted that after I got my Rookie D, and it only took 55 encounters, so we had a good time with Zigzagoon. Because we've talked about it before, Frank is just remembering, I guess. I didn't remember the ketchup chip stuff specifically from you. I do remember it from Frank after he said it. Which generation would you say has the best shiny effect or sound? That's an interesting question. Huh. I'm thinking about this. Not Gen 5. Gen 6 and 7 are kind of whatever. The original Gen 2 shiny noise makes you feel like you found something crazy. Where it like does the like in a big circle, you know? It's like a machine gun shiny noise. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, that sounds pretty crazy. I really like the Gen 3 shiny noise. It's just like I have a lot of nostalgia for that shiny noise, and I think it works really good. Also, I'm really sorry about that Gen 2 shiny noise that I did, because I know that is not... it's replaying in my head this terrible shiny noise that I make, but you know what I'm talking about. If you know, you know. The unhappy meals, yes. You earned this sub. I'll take it. I'll take it. Anyone want to do Dialga Raid Dens? Yeah, doing some Dynamax Adventures. Alright. Changing the grass. Jack-o'-lantern would be a great name. If it's a male. Jack, I think, would be a pretty good one. What are you talking about? How do you say this again? I don't remember how to say this name. I called him Epic. It's epic, right? Is like how that word is said. That is a word I don't usually have to say out loud. Yeah, I don't know. Introducing the joyous meal. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think there's anything fancy about McDonald's, but I will say that in Japan, they have these they had these premium McDonald's burgers that were like named after 3 different, I forget what they were. They were like gemstones, I think. There was like a diamond, a ruby, and then this isn't really like a gemstone, but like obsidian, I think. And they were all 3 like very fancy burgers that came in these like special bags, special casing, and it had like pamphlets on what it was and what was on it and all that stuff. So they did that in Japan. I like how in Arceus you can just look around and you'd find a shiny without encountering it. I really like that too. And I really like that about Let's Go as well. And I hope in Gen 9 that overworld shinies are a thing. Because it just... being able to run around and just see the shinies and not just have to manually encounter things one by one makes it really nice. Like, you're still doing the encounters by walking around and looking around, right? But, I don't know. It just makes it really nice being able to fly around and just chill, you know? My favorite Pokemon ever, Pumpkaboo. Really? Well, I'm glad there's so many Pumpkaboo enjoyers. Oranges, welcome in. I'm naming my child Charmander. That's unfortunate for that poor kid. Geolo Lantern. Geolo Lantern, is that Maybe. I could get down with Jill-O-Lantern. Least favorite Pokemon is Girder and Conkeldurr. I hate the buff clowns. Can't stand them. Epic or Epoch? I saw it. I gotcha. Almost at 2.2. Yeah, we're getting up there. We've just been absolutely killing it on the subs and like all the like goals and everything. Been destroying them. For Magic Bounce and Parting Shot question, the Pokemon that has Magic Bounce will perform the move, but not every Pokemon can learn it. So, oh, it can cause a glitch screen. That's interesting. Yeah, I've never heard of that before. Don't want overworld shinies, but that's just me. I've heard people say that. Why is that? You really like the excitement of this pop-up right here? Is that like what the difference is for you? I'm just, I'm not saying one way is wrong or right? But I personally, I like the encounter like this, but you also get the same kind of oh, it's a shiny from just seeing it in the distance too, for me at least. And I don't know. Yeah, I'm interested to hear the hot takes on that. Shuckle is OP. Shuckle's fantastic. He really is. I have a shiny Shuckle. That's one of the earlier things that I did Masuda Method for. So, I had to get a Shuckle. When you were younger, did you ever play Final Fantasy or Punch-Out? Neither, actually. I never had a PlayStation console growing up, so I didn't really get into Final Fantasy games, even though I know I would have if I had one. I just didn't have one. I kind of also got that feeling, Pokefan. As soon as that character came out, that was my initial impression as well. So I think you're right, and I had the same first thoughts. So we're actually on the same page on that one. It's a fun fact about Mickey D's. Alright, here we go. In Hong Kong, there's an experimental fancy McDonald's. Yeah, they do a bunch of different things for McDonald's because they're everywhere. There's a lot of places where they don't do much meat, right? Where the general diets are vegetarian based. So there's a lot of McDonald's, I think in India and stuff like that are just fish based. So that all of the vegetarian folks can have that. They have a very different menu than what a regular or a McDonald's here would have, right? So yeah, it's pretty interesting. I mean, they're such a big corporation that they kind of have to do that, right? I personally don't like that you can move around while in a Pokemon battle. It feels like it takes away from the cinematic experience. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I'm more involved in it when I can move around like that. And I guess, like you said, it isn't as cinematic, but to me, it's more immersive. Does that make sense? Cinematic means that you're kind of watching a movie, and that is how this feels. But immersive, I feel like I have control the entire time, and here I don't really feel like I have that. So, and it doesn't really matter one way or another, right? But as far as the wild encounters go, any of these could be shinies, and I could just be walking away from a shiny Machoke or Palpitoad or Wobbuffet, and I'd never know, because I'm not encountering them all one by one. And you could never encounter all of these because they just keep spawning over and over again, right? So, I don't know. I hate feeling like I'm leaving something on the table, and I feel like seeing the shiny Pokemon in the wild makes me feel even more connected. I see it, I run over to it, I do the battle, See where I'm coming from on this? Agumon is the best. Yes, Anderson knows the best Pokemon. The number one. What Pokemon do you recommend in Pokemon Crystal? To shiny hunt? You should get yourself a shiny Ditto, and then you can breed a bunch of shiny Pokemon with 1 in 64 odds. Did you see my last comment? Did you know that, oh, they're making a new Pokemon region. I saw that. I didn't know who those people were, but somebody was talking about how they were maybe going to be working with those people. Actually, somebody in the stream. Scarlet and Violet Pokemon are just not it, really. Not feeling Fido and Wiglet energy. I can tell Pokemon is slacking on the designs, to be honest. Coco, I felt like that about this gen. I feel like a lot of the designs in this game really pushed me away, and that's why I skipped Gen 8 originally. So, I don't know, I feel like the designs in Gen 9 are much better than the Pokemon in Gen 8 overall. Like, I really like Rookie-D, I like Wooloo, I like some of them, but like, I look at things like Roly-Coly, which just has the stupidest name. It's literally just like a piece of coal with a wheel on it. To me, wasn't a huge fan. But, yeah, we're gonna go ahead and just do a quick old timeout here, because they've been warned about the caps over and over again. Gotta arrest you. You've been arrested. Jack is in a 5-minute timeout for posting caps over and over and over again. But yeah, Shiny Ditto is the way to go for Gen 2. And what if wants to what? Get all the Reggies. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I could definitely see just some evil shenanigans from that guy. That was basically the vibe I got from him. Is out to do some bad things with good Pokemon. I'm back on my phone because my iPad died. Oh, sounds good. Yeah, it's all good. I don't know. I don't recognize this name, so I think your username changed, whoever you may be. I'm okay with the new huge crab Pokemon, though. It's cute. I feel like Cloth is funny, but it doesn't really look like a Pokemon to me. It looks like a Dragon Quest bad guy. You know, like an enemy you'd be fighting in that game. And I don't hate Cloth, but I feel like it's not very Pokemon looking. Does that make sense? I know that's like kind of a really lame way to say that something is a different design than you like or something, you know what I mean? But it just doesn't look very Pokemon-like to me, and I don't hate it. It's weird for me to put it into any other terms than that. It looks more like a little anime bad guy to me. Do you guys get that vibe from Cloth? I like Cloth. Coco, you gotta chill on the Reggie spam. You have like 6 all caps messages about Reggies. You gotta chill, or else I'm gonna have to hit you with the hammer a little bit. I don't want to do that. Best non-legendary ice type. Man, I was thinking about this, and I don't like a lot of ice types. Or I don't love a lot of ice types. I like Sneasel. Trying to think about a non-legendary. Let me Google ice types here and just see if I'm missing something. We're gonna look through a list because I feel like I'm leaving some Pokemon on the table here. We got okay. This list already not really winning me over. I do like a Alolan Sandslash, actually, and Alolan Ninetales and Vulpix. They're alright. I like Swinub. I like Spheal. Spheal's probably my favorite. Let me just say right now, it's probably Spheal. I really like Frostless. Cloyster. Yeah, Cloyster's one of my favorite Pokemon ever, actually, and it has a super good shiny. Cloyster or Spheal? Yeah, Cloyster or Spheal is my answer. I like both a lot. Spheal's a cutie. Cloyster is very cool and has a really good shiny. That's my answer, yes. Look at those Spheals. You know I like me some Spheal. Best non-legendary fairy type, Mr. Kappa, of course. Mr. Kappa is the best fairy type. Like Glalie or Lapras or Vanillix. I don't really like the ice cream cone line. They never did it for me. My sanity is slowly draining the more I hang out. I mean, Vine, I gotta be honest with you, sometimes the shiny hunting, it takes a toll on the sanity. I hear you, Coco. Yeah, just gotta chill in the chat. Don't be doing the caps and the messages over and over and over again. I actually own a shiny Cloyster from a Raid Den event. Yeah, I'd really like to get a shiny Shelder and a shiny Cloyster, because they're both super good shinies. I actually have never had either of them before, even though I really like their shinies. Something happened in my Nuzlocke. It involves a shiny. Want to know what happened? Let's hear it. This is kind of ominous sounding. My birthday is tomorrow. Well, happy early birthday, Babarrel Games. I won't be streaming tomorrow, but happy birthday. You know that Pokemon Center has a giant life-size Steel plush. Yes, my wife sent it to me. Because it was like announced around my birthday. Or she saw the link around my birthday at least. And she was like, so we're going to buy this, right? It's like $500. Yeah, it's pretty rough. Pretty unfortunate how expensive that big Spheal is. I just don't know where I'd put it, you know? Would you consider getting one of those text-to-speech dono bots and have it be a shiny Ditto talking? I think it would be funny, River, but I don't really know how I would do it. Also, I'm kind of scared that people would use it for evil. You know what I mean? I want that Spheal so bad. Yeah, it's a way of life. It really is. Me on the island Lake of Outrage, there's 50 Arcanines chasing me. Sounds like a good time. Could be worse. $500 well spent, I'm telling you. I mean, it is a cool little guy. Surprise trading and got a hacked shiny Machop. Looks pretty cool. To be honest, Rowlet, what I usually do when I get those hacked shinies is I just release them to get them out of the system, because if you are trading like hacked stuff, I don't know if there will ever be a point where Nintendo looks at any of those trades. I can't imagine they will, because they haven't stopped the people that are literally trading things with like URLs for names. But yeah, I just don't want to be a person that has circulated that. Know what I mean? Spheal's final evolution is just disappointing. Spheal's final evolution is Spheal. Yeah, we don't evolve Spheal. I'm tired. Julissa's tired. Go take a nap. I'll wake you up. We'll get some dinner in like an hour. Found a shiny spider. It's purple. And guess what I didn't have? Oh, guess what? I didn't have any Pokeballs. Yeah, that's a nightmare. That's no good. I've never failed a shiny like that before. Shiny Hawlucha is amazing. It is. It's a really good one. Arcanine can run as fast as your bike? Really? That's pretty cool. I mean, they always make it look like it's really fast, right? Even though in the game it isn't really that fast. I don't know. They make it seem like it's super fast, though. Planning on Masuda hunting Noibat. Yeah. Shiny Noibat's super good. So's Noivern, but I don't know. I like Noibat as well. Zap Falcon, welcome in. Blissey, Paris, Graveler, and Drifloon are my shinies so far tonight. All duplicates, no Basculin. You got a shiny Blissey, just like straight up a Blissey? I don't think I've ever found a shiny Blissey just as a Blissey. I'm pretty sure I had to evolve into that for my living dex. Should get some rest. I'm not sure if you're tired, but you deserve a well-earned rest. Just looking out for you. You're talking to Julissa. Yeah. Julissa's gonna be resting up. Fighting Flying is a great type combo. Like, I'm trying to think about the weaknesses. Fighting, resist the rock, and the bug. Yeah, like defensively that's not bad, right? It's weak to electric and ice, and psychic, and fairy. So 4 things. Oh, and flying. It's average, right? Like, defensively. Found a shiny unknown in this Pokemon game on Roblox. Oh, gotcha, that. I've heard people talking about that before. I've never played Roblox in my life. Joshua, welcome in. It was one of the Blissey that hang out in the Icelands. So it could be a... Can it be a Chansey sometimes, too? I guess it can be a Blissey, huh? Which is better, Spheal, Bidoof, or Lechonk? Spheal. Is that a question? Spheal. Mudbray weighs 242 pounds. Is that a fact? What the heck? Why does that Mudbray weigh so much? That's a heavy donkey. Yeah, that's wild. Failed to shiny Dratini at 7 a.m. once. Was too tired to feel anything. Just close your eyes and disappeared after that. That was it. What was your fastest shiny hunt? I got a shiny Galarian Slowpoke from Masuda Method on my 6th egg. And my fastest wild encounter was 8 for a Morgrim. It was pretty crazy. I got that on stream. You're my favorite Poketuber. Anyway, favorite Kanto Pokemon. I appreciate that. You know what Pokemon comes from Kanto, right? I think you know the answer to this question. Did you see the river said what in Discord? I did. I did see that. What was the thing? There was one of them that I was like chuckling at. I'm trying to remember. I can't recall off the top of my head because it was like a goofy combination of words. Time to turn on the shiny hunt songs. Yes, start up the shiny playlist. Let's get the shiny luck. What's everyone's fastest hunt? Yeah, 19 for Dexnav, not bad at all. Mudsdale weighs 2,000 pounds. What the heck? Haven't gotten a shiny so far. Just like today or at all, Meteors? Masters. Meteors? What am I talking about? Masters. Can't read, can't talk, can't think. One brain cell rattling around in here. At all, ever? What the heck, Masters? Yeah, you just gotta do some Masuda Method. Do you care about the size or have a preference? Honestly, I would like it to be an XL one, but I'm just looking for a shiny one. Doesn't really matter which size it is. I wasn't shiny hunting, but I found a shiny under probably 20 encounters. Yeah, that's... I guess it depends when you're counting though, right? If it's been your whole playthrough and then you walk into a forest and it took 20 encounters in that forest, it was actually every encounter you've ever done plus the 20, right? Is technically like what was going on there. I'm feeling the nostalgia really hard right now, and the art is so cute. I think I just need to finally give in and get Rescue Team DX. I mean, those games look cool. I've never played them personally, but yeah, a lot of people like them. I'm raging over this boss fight in Metroid Dread. It's great. I feel like all of the Metroid bosses could theoretically be in any of those, right? Haven't ever completed a hunt. All my shinies are random. I mean, that's pretty cool still. Honestly, only having random ones. If Pokemon released a battle pass, would you buy it? Yeah, I mean, to be honest, I'm also a streamer and I kind of have to have the latest stuff on this, but even if I wasn't, probably, even though I don't love the idea of how that monetization method stuff goes, for these kinds of games, I would much rather them just have a base game. I wish they didn't have to do DLCs, but I like having more content for it, so I don't mind paying a one-time thing for DLC, but if I had to keep paying it over and over again, that kind of sucks, you know, like getting locked into that, but I feel like the way I usually justify how much I spend on a game is I'm wanting to at least get an hour for each dollar I spend out of it. is like my normal, if I'm looking at a Steam game or anything else that's on sale, it's like, yeah, I'm going to spend like 30 hours on this, so I'm not going to pay $60 for this, right? Unless it's some super good thing that I really, really want. But that's usually how I kind of like quantify how much I'm spending. And I know for sure in Pokemon, I will be getting a Shiny Pumpkaboo, is what I was going to say. A Shiny Pumpkaboo at $5.76. So, there it is, off of a brilliant spawn. So here's the thing. Here's the kind of weirdo thing, is this could have curse. That's the only way it can KO itself, is if it curses and it dies to that damage. So, I'm going to throw out a Thunder Wave. And pray. Because I don't have something to do a false swipe on it. So I'm just going to throw out a Thunder Wave, and we're going to start throwing Premier Balls at it. Wow, okay, cool. Use a Quick Ball? No, I want it in a good Pokeball. So, we'll see. It's going to keep using Trick over and over and over again. I'm not using a Quick Ball. I want it in a good one. Dusk Ball's pretty good, too. Just for, like, how it looks when it pops out. We're just going to chuck Luxury Balls at it. Well, we don't have it yet. Should have used a Pokemon with Sleep. Is this it? It's just that easy. All right. Not bad at all. 576. That's like total encounters. Very, very good as far as odds are concerned. Such a good shiny. Just came back and there it is. You guys have any guesses on the nature? How do I shiny hunt? Well, what I've been doing is just running into Pokemon. So, could just do that. Honestly. But Masuda method is the easiest way. Tuned in right at the time. Loopy. The perfect time. Perfect. What do you guys think? Lax, jolly, calm, sassy, calm nature. A lot of people going with calm. Thanks for the enjoyment, but I'm a go. Sounds good, Leopard. I appreciate you hanging out. He's small. Yeah, we got the very small Pumpkaboo. What can you do? Guessing lax or sassy. All right, let's see. And it is a male. It is a male. I think it's just going to be named Jack, if I'm being honest. But, let's see. What is Masuda method anyways? Is it just hatching eggs? It's eggs with a, like, 2 different language Pokemon. You get a big shiny odds boost. Let's look at these, minus attack plus special defense. That might be lax or something. Calm. It's calm. All right, cool. This is my boy. The Calm Pumpkin. No ribbon. One of these days, we will get a marked shiny. One of these days. I think this is an extra small, isn't it? All right. We're sending him to the box. The Evangelion Pumpkin, yes. Let's take a look at... Hold on, let me save, actually. We're not going to play any games. I knew it was one of those defense natures. I don't really know those ones off the top of my head. Give him some pets. Oh, you know I will be. Starting off the spooky month great. Yeah, that's a fact. We're doing real good. Yeah, let's do this. Gotta put my Executor back in the box. We are going to go... I guess I'll send out Pumpkaboo against one of these things. We'll just take a look at it in a battle, and then we'll go to Crown Tundra and we'll look at it in the wild. Look at that. Really good color palette for this thing, just as far as the theme and everything else. I mean, this just really works for it. And he's paralyzed. He's hurting a little bit. What can you do? What are you going to do now? I think, to be honest, we might be wrapping for today. after we show this off and we're all good. We kind of did what we came here to accomplish today. So, that might be it for today. But we still got a little bit going on. I'm sorry, Loopy. We only had, like, less than an hour on stream anyways. So I feel like this is a good breaking point. Hold on. We're going to heal this thing up. See my last message if you can, but GG. Hold on, let me see. River, I'm looking for it. I don't know how far back it was. I gotta go in and heal. We're gonna nickname this thing. Yeah, I don't see it, River, unfortunately. I'm sorry, it was kind of hectic when we got the shiny. I feel awful. I keep missing the reactions. Well, you know. Not the craziest reactions. I didn't backflip or anything. I'm not mad, Pokefan. I can't be mad on that. Let's nickname this thing. I'm going to name him Jack. I think Jack is it. This is obviously a pretty easy nickname. Jelly, welcome back in. I think Jack is it. No, I don't need to name anymore. I'm back to double 3DS egg hunting now. Fernando, you just missed the shiny. Just missed it. 576 was the number. Let's go down to the Crown Tundra. Take a look at this thing. I want to start that spooky month with a shiny Blacephalon. Yeah, that's definitely a crazy looking shiny. Dude, look at this thing. I kind of like that he's small. If I'm being honest, I kind of like that he's just a little guy. A little evil guy. He's so slow. He's taking his time. Look at him. He can't be bothered. Yeah, this thing's a cutie. I'm all about it. You gonna say anything? No? Okay. He's just real slow. Just in general, overall. I love him. This is actually one of my favorite wild shinies I've found recently. He's just got his little headlights too, like... Yeah, this is a super good shiny. Are you going to evolve him? No way. I'm leaving him as just a cute little guy. I think that's how it should be, and he's gonna be next to his father, Caesar. Don't talk to me or my son ever again. This is the good start that we've had to spooky season, guys. We got Giratina last night. And, yeah, we got Jack today. So, just a little guy. Just a little guy. Honestly, a really, really good start to things so far. We've been kind of killing it lately. Every single stream these past few days, we've gotten good shinies. So, hopefully this luck continues. What I'm going to do for now is, I guess we're going to wrap it for today. We kind of did what we kind of set out to accomplish. Don't leave yet, because we're going to raid somebody. We're going to keep the good times rolling. But, yeah, let's raid somebody. But before I do that, I just need to do my end of stream dealio. If you guys haven't liked the stream yet, please consider doing it. It really helps me out on the algorithm and everything else, so I appreciate you guys doing that. We've been killing the like goals. If you haven't subbed yet, I stream 5 days a week. I don't stream on Sundays or Wednesdays, so those are the two days that I don't stream. Best Pokemon for the Dragon Gym, that would be a fairy type. I don't know. I had a Sylveon for that. I absolutely destroyed that guy, though. On a Brilliant Aura one. Yep, that's why you get those KOs. The Brilliant Auras have a nice chance of being shiny. Continuing along. If you aren't in the Discord yet, you should consider joining it, because we have a lot of cool people over there. We have a lot of just people chatting. It's this chat just constantly. So everybody can stay in contact. You can get help with your Pokedex. Show off when you get shinies. Show off your Pokemon art. All that kind of stuff. It's a good time. So definitely consider hopping in. The link is in the chat. Fernando just got it posted up there. Last but not least, we have so many members, guys. It is insane how many people have joined this members list and got access to Mr. Kappa and all of the beautiful emotes that you see in the chat. I appreciate you guys supporting me a lot. The membership stuff, I know you guys don't have to throw money at me. So I do appreciate the people that kind of go out of their way to do that. It does help with the stream, and it all just goes back into making things better here, getting new lights, new cameras. My next goal is to grab another Switch to have some dual hunts going, so it's all going towards that kind of stuff. What else? We have a couple people that are in the higher tiers paying even more money. We have my wife, Jalissa765. She gives out so many memberships, guys. You might have one from her. Nat, she's an OG. She's been in the channel for a very long time. And Panky Ring, one of my very good friends. We have two more in the crazy money tier, which is Tanjiro and the Hyena Da. I appreciate you guys supporting me. It's a lot of money, and I understand that. So, before you guys leave, let's do a raid. Let's take all of these cool people that we have and go show somebody else some love. And we've been growing so fast. We want to make sure we kind of pass it forward. You know what I mean? So, let's go ahead. We're going to do a raid. It's going to be #CalmRaid when we go out to this other stream. Please be respectful. Please don't post a bunch of times. Just do it once and give them a like, hang out. You know, if it's not your scene, you can dip out after that. But at least go pop in, give them a like, say hi, and kind of let's show them what we got going on, you know? So I think we're just going to raid our good friend Athena here. It's been a hot minute. She's doing some legends, so doing some shiny hunting. But we're going to go ahead and go over that way. Again, I appreciate you guys. We will see you guys on the next one. I will be streaming on Monday. We'll be doing the next phase of our shiny spooky hunts. So we'll see you on the next one. I appreciate it, guys. And see you on the next one. Have a good weekend, everybody.